Hey, everyone. This is Let Me See Your Transcript, your very favorite history teacher. How are y'all doing this afternoon? I have been trying to figure out how to really approach this topic or this at least give my commentary and opinions about what has been going on with Jaguar Wright for the last 2 weeks. I did do a previous video on her along with other trending topics, but I wanted to devote a whole live video to what has been going on with her. And what I wanted to do today was I really am addressing the fact that she is I feel like, in the middle of a mental health crisis. But at the same time, I feel like she's also mixing, CBD or weed or whatever she's smoking. Then I also saw her drinking and her associations with carbonation and her being on social media, that some of these things are not good for her mental health. While it may be entertainment for some say, oh, she's faking it. She knows what she's doing. People who are mentally ill, at times they are cognizant of what they're doing. And sometimes they do know how to go into a mental health hospital and play the game to get released. Now, I'm going to say that allegedly. But today I just thought, you know what? I can give my commentary, but I really want you to hear Jaguar Wright in her own words and what she is saying. Because King World 2020, the T, the Official Kingpin, Seandavieway show, they have been doing really great coverage and commentary about Jaguar Wright the last few weeks. They all offer similar commentary, but then sometimes they also offer differing parts of the commentary where it's like, hey, they're actually right at the same time, even though they may feel like, they may differ on some other things. And also Dr. Blue. Shout out to Dr. Blue. She does a really good commentary on Jaguar as well. And I will put their links to their channels in the chat. But tonight the focus is on Jaguar, what she says and her actions. Because I think that is what is the most important. That is what needs to be the focus. Because a lot of people keep saying, oh, the industry is after her. Oh, she's been talking about these things. This is why all these things. Just like my thumbnail said, the reason why Jaguar is having all of these problems, and I guess you could say this is my thesis if I was writing a report on, Jaguar Wright. My thesis is Jaguar Wright is the source of all her problems, not JayZ. Not because she's speaking out about the industry. Okay, she is not she's not on proper meds, and she's not being seen by proper therapists consistently. Okay. In her last rant at the airport, she actually said, I think it was either there or I think it may have been on the Seandavieway or the Official Kingpin that same day she had an issue at the airport. She said, oh, the reason why I'm having these problems is because of JayZ. And then she addressed JayZ by his, government name, Sean. Because, he's Sean Carter. And I kept looking at this woman like, why is she not going to listen to anybody? Can no one sit her down and say, look, you're not taking your proper medication and you're not seeing a therapist on a consistent basis. You just got out the hospital. And maybe because I'm noticing that it's, hey, last call, Seth Leandra. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Lindsay. Please come on in, y'all. Get y'all drink. I got my tea. I got my little my tortilla soup. Feeling a bit under the weather. But let's not use Sally on a complete nutbag. I have a mental illness myself. I just have a different diagnosis. Hey, Firefly, thank you so much for subbing and for being over here. Thank you, Libra Confessions, for being here. And I guess maybe because I feel like, and this is just me, most of her interactions I noticed online, she fell out with Tasha K. She fell out with Nosy Ho. But then she has these other interactions with men online too. And then I just want to know, like, okay, what is going on there? And I was like, where are the Black females like her? Does she not have, besides Tokyo Toni, does she have any other Black female friends or sisters who can sit her down and say, sis, sister to sister, come on now. Woman to woman, come on now. You know, because I just feel like, and then you know what? They may have had tried to do this with her, but she's maybe in a position where she's not listening to them. Because I've actually had that experience dealing with family members. You're like, hey, you're trying to talk to them and say, hey, I think you have a problem, and I think this is what you may suggest to do, and they don't want to do it. Whether it was friends, family, co-workers, students, you know, it's like, I see a woman in crisis, and I feel like I wish I could reach out to her and say, look, you are the most important thing that needs help right now. Fuck carbonation. Fuck Soular. Fuck Velvet. Fuck the Carbon Island. Jaguar Island needs to be helped right now. Jaguar's marriage needs to be helped right now. Jaguar's mind, heart, body, and soul needs to be helped right now. That is the priority. And right now, I just feel like the last 2 weeks, maybe 14 days, real, because I think it started, what's the day, the 29th? I think it started what? MLK weekend? It's been like this roller coaster of things that's been going on. Oh, her husband was arrested. No, she was arrested. Oh, she's in the hospital. Oh, first was her husband was arrested. Okay. Then she is her and Soular are run up on her husband at the barbershop. Then she's getting arrested. Then she's in the mental hospital. Then Tokyo Toni is talking from the mental hospital. Then she gets released from the hospital. Okay. Then she does an interview, or she does something on her channel. Her husband does an interview on Real Life Productions. Then she has she's on Spider Lock. Her and her husband getting in a goddamn argument. She's calling him a bitch ass nigga. Then the next time I see her, she's at the airport going off. Then she's like, oh, I'm waiting on my husband. He's getting here. He has my medication. He's waiting on me. And the next thing I seen him, her and the husband, they're all, look like they're all booed up. And she's like, oh, someone tried to kiss me. And my husband doesn't like when men hit on me. And I'm like, oh, they all lovey-dovey today. Then I see her, then I hear her calling in to Seandavieway and calling in the Official King Pain. And I'm just like, I'm on a roller coaster with you, sis, and I want to get off. Do you want to get off this roller coaster? And I keep thinking to myself, am I the only one feeling like this? Am I the only one feeling like this? And I was just like, you know what? Why don't we just go back to the beginning? Why don't we just go back to the beginning with this, Right. Because even last night, she stopped through Seandavieway. She was in the chat. By the way, she has her own YouTube channel. I will put that in the link for y'all. Put it in the chat for y'all. And she came on Official King Pain. And really shout out to Official King Pain and Seandavieway, because they have patience. Because they were listening to her all the time. And usually, they like to joke and, read and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to her asking her questions and just worrying about her safety, like, hey, are you in the hotel? Like when she couldn't get on the plane, they're like, hey, are you in a safe place? Are you in a place where you can be? You're all right? you know. But I'm just, part of me was also like, what the fuck, Jaguar? Go lay the fuck down. But Seth Leandro, you guess what? Seth Leandro though, but are you in a mental health crisis? Then you know better, right? You say, at least you have, but right. And you know what? It could be mental illness. It could be narcissism. It could be a lot of other things. Could it be witches and wizards? You know, I don't trust some carbonation people. I don't. But you can't tell me, hey, oh, it's JayZ is after me. JayZ's wife was just in Dubai getting $42 million for one performance, and his daughter was there. Where do you think he was? What do you think he was doing? He probably sitting next to the whoever the ruler is over there. Okay. Y'all be nice in the chat. Seth, you know, you have your right to your opinion, but can we not call her a nutbag? She is mentally ill. And maybe we can call her crazy, but let's not say nutbag. Okay. All right. So first what we're gonna see is let me take this off. Hold on, let me make sure I do this. This video is protected by Section 107 of the U.S. Copyright Act of 1976. Fair use is used for purposes such as criticism, commentary, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is permitted by copyright system might otherwise be infringing, not profit, educational, personal use to balance in favor of fair use. This video was made for entertainment purposes, transformative in nature. Okay, so let's start with the first video. Okay. All right, let me. Okay, so this is. Hold on, let me make sure I get this correct. All right. This is shout out to the Night and Day Network. This is their video, and they were able to get. This is Jaguar Wright's. Where is the date on here? Okay, 2 weeks ago. All right. So this was January the 9th, y'all. So actually, I guess it's like 3 weeks, actually. A little bit over 3 weeks. Yeah. So 3 weeks ago, this is Soular, who is a former member of Carbonation. The leader of Carbonation is currently in jail for the R word, 3 counts of revenge porn, and 1 count of false imprisonment. However, for those people who are following the Nature Boy story, Soular still acts like he's a member of the cult. He's actually married to Zoka, who is back with the other wives in Georgia. He was previously went to Mexico, where Minty and Pisces were. Then he left there and got with Janae Natiri, who is actually the one that is the victim of Nature Boy, who he's being charged with a crime against. They were with each other for a while, and then I've been hearing different things. Velvet, his current girlfriend, who is she the ex-wife or wife of Nature Boy, says that Soular kicked Natiri, Janae or Natiri out, but then others are saying Janae Natiri kicked Soular out. But not ultimately, that relationship between him and Janae did not work out. However, she is 4 months pregnant. Okay. Now Soular was with Velvet. Okay. Like I said, who was or is the actually legal wife of the leader of Carbonation, Nature Boy, aka Eligio Bishop. And then they broke up for 2 weeks. Okay, for 2 weeks. Velvet took the kids and went to go try to live with some other poly man named Yakin. Okay. And Shaka, who's another member. Is Shaka a member of Carbonation or affiliate? and someone said that it's supposed to be Jaguar Wright's cousin, and then Shaka sent him a ticket from Cincinnati, and he ends up in Texas. And then this is where we get right here, y'all. Right here is what we get. This is what we get. And everybody was like, what the hell is going on? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me mute myself. I'm sorry, y'all. Can y'all hear? Okay, let me go back. Let me go. Let me try this one more time, okay?
If I fucking get, I'm done going live.
She opened the floodgates.
I'm fucking done. I'm done going live. I'm done going live.
I'm gonna start going live. I stopped. She opened the floodgates. I can go live again.
So I finally got.
Oh hey, this is my live, isn't it, down here? Yeah, guys, I can go live again.
I got the
I'll do it. I got things to talk about now.
I can't do it all.
Ben had things to
I
talk
can't
about.
do it all.
Now I feel good about it.
I can't do it all. I'm done going live today. If I fucking gave him my fucking heart. I gave him my motherfucking heart.
No, this was great. This was amazing.
These motherfuckers don't know, you know, this fucking billionaire bitch, this fucking camel face fuck, been sitting over my life. Free Beyonce. That bitch is a prisoner. I fucking got away and he's still fucking with me. Still fucking with Blue Cantrell too. You can motherfucking ask his wife about Karen White, because she know why she wanted her going in there, baby. Oh. Ask Claudia Jordan. Claudia Jordan know why her friend is dead. Because Claudia Jordan tried to have a JayZ baby too.
Oh.
Shit ain't work out right. But you got the Fox Soul, bitch. Wow. Keep Tokyo Toni name out your mouth, ho. That's my motherfucking sister. Keep Tokyo Toni name out your mouth, Claudia Jordan. Before I tell JayZ to stick his dick back in it, because you like sucking on that fucking shit.
Get your phone, Soular. Get your phone.
You like that shit, bitch. You like that shit, bitch. Free Beyonce. She a prisoner.
Hey, that's real talk.
Free Beyonce. She a prisoner.
Beyonce
She live in a gilded cage. Beehive.
She had one of the best
Go
albums
after
of all time.
Go after fucking JayZ. He fucking trying to kill you. Y'all fucking church members, the house of the bay. Y'all need to go fucking get her ass. What? What happened?
They said he's the cheapest of carbonation now.
Fuck them.
Hey, they gonna say whatever they want to say.
Get no fuck. Yeah. I'm the new priestess of carbonation.
The priestess.
I'm
The priestess.
And guess what?
Yeah,
Guess what? We ain't handing out the semen. We ain't handing out semen no more. We handing out the word of Jesus Christ.
Hallelujah.
We handing. Listen. We handing out the sacrament. This is the sacrament we drink. It's called Pinot Noir.
And I'll just be with the burning bush.
And guess what? It's French. And I'm feeling very Frenchy. I'm feeling very weird.
So say au revoir.
Well, I gotta say au revoir.
Au revoir.
Oui.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to do a little something for
Balsamic
special.
vinegar.
Wait a minute, because I want them to come see you. So I'm gonna do something special.
Okay.
And you gonna say this live, right? We gotta hurry up and do it because your phone finna die.
Of course, they love us.
So this is here we go. Hold on. I don't want him. You can have him. Beyonce. He's not worth fighting for. Besides, there's plenty more where he came from. And we both know he don't know how to fuck with that big ass dick. I don't want him. You can have him. I'm giving him the sack. He can go right back to Marcy Projects, even though they'll probably kill him for what he did to Big L and fucking what he did to D Haven. Can go right back where he came from.
Fix it, Jesus. So this was January the 9th. She's in Texas, Dallas area. Shaka got Soular, who got kicked out by his, Velvet. He got down to Texas. And then Shaka went somewhere else and left Soular but them. And here she is singing about, drinking about. Lord. Fix your Jesus. I'm sorry. Fix your Jesus. That was January the 9th. But remember, that was January 9th, Lindsay. January the 9th. Hey, beautiful Bernice. Okay. Let's go to the next one, y'all. All right.
I'm afraid I never.
Okay. So this is a video is courtesy of the official campaign. I hope y'all got y'all drink for this one. Y'all got your drink for this one. What day was this? What day was this one, y'all? This was the 14th. Hold on. There's actually another video I need to show before the. I'm trying to go in chronological order, y'all. I'm trying to go in chronological order because there's one where she's on the official campaign and she's explaining that her where is it? She's explaining that dang it. She explains that her husband She called in about her husband. That's what I was trying to find. Because that was what the initial news was. But let me just show you this, okay? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be eating in y'all face like scrunching like that. But I'm just, oh Lord Jesus. Be a fence all around me every day. Okay. I think was who had it? King Pain. Jaguar Wright. It was like the night everyone thought Goomba got arrested, but it wasn't him. It was actually let's see if we can find it. Jaguar Wright has been arrested. Okay. I guess they don't have it anymore. But it was a video where they said her it was her talking to official King Pain. Let me go to the T. The T might have it. The T might have it. Maybe the T has it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, if someone can find it, we'll come back to it. But I want y'all to hear, because she was in the car with Soular, all right? And she was talking about, my husband had a gun and he was gonna put it to my face. And I was just like, listen to her. And I'm like, what is she talking about? And then everybody was like really believing it. Like everybody was believing, like, oh my God, her husband is this horrible man. And then the next thing we know, we hear that it wasn't wait, is it this one? Okay, I think I found it, y'all. Okay. I think I found it. Let me find it. I think I found it. Oh, Jesus. The events all around me every day. Okay, y'all hold on a minute. I think I found it. All right. And somebody telling you I'm going. You're the best man I ever know. The way that I ever go. No, no, no. Hold on, I think I found it, y'all. Okay, so this is shout out to the official King Pain. This is his video. I found it. This is, what day is this one? Okay, this is January 14th. Okay. We're gonna change it. Let me mute myself and let y'all listen to it.
Right now for you. My morning start late. Who's I'm supposed to help with?
What it
Hey,
do, boo-boo?
Jay. Hey, friend. Oh, someone said they're about to do a TikTok. Do a TikTok plan. Okay, I'm here. What's that? That's the crawfish?
Brisket nachos. And I got a tiki masala taco from the Velvet Taco in Dallas. I'm back home.
That sounds very good.
When
oh my
you
goodness.
come here for lunch.
My. What Texas? You know, I heard Texas got some pretty.
And how bullheaded I am. Y'all don't want me to put that shit on, because if I put that shit on,
okay.
Don't work out for me. The niggas underneath her, and this is your king. I'm gonna let my new nephew. That nigga jump. Don't work out for me. The niggas that I really love.
Girl.
It just don't work out for me. The niggas that I really love, they all dead. And the niggas that I try to make it work with.
Every relationship
have make me want to kill
myself.
myself.
Every relationship have
yeah, you know, bumps in the road is one thing, but living on an active minefield is a little different. And people keep forgetting. My husband is military. That nigga jump over there, insurgent. Like, no. I'm a civilian. I'm your wife. Like, I come in peace. You want some brisket?
You're not no easy cookie to
you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna let my new nephew give you his unbiased opinion.
Oh, that's a fine.
You want my
tell us
unbiased opinion. As people pay me to get my opinions, to talk to me, to help them through their things, and I'll tell you from my standpoint, completely free, that what you said is true, and I agree with you, Payne. Love is very real. My name's King Love on Instagram. Love is love.
I know that's right.
King Payne, King Love. That's fine. And so, you know, love is not dead, but love is not present in this relationship. This is a obsessive thing to where I've watched this beautiful woman who should be glowing, standing at the top, having this crazy support underneath her. And this is your king. This is your man. And she's being life force. And what is she doing though? You would never know it because of how much she goes to work, how much she loves, how much she gives. She's going around everywhere, giving, loving. She's protected. She get it back. But from the one place where you're supposed to get it back, you don't. And it's consistent.
That's not true.
Well, I'm only speaking from experience. So I'm only speaking from experience in every way.
Shut up,
the nigga put a gun on me today.
Yeah, I love it.
Lord Jesus.
I teach gun safety as well. And he knew what he was doing, but in this moment, something changed. He put a gun on you too. In this moment, something changed. You want to shoot? You want to shoot? No, first off, more specifically, loud safety click off, so you all know. One in the chamber, so you all know. And I'm over here like, I got to protect you from your protector. I'm ready to jump in the front and take a bullet before.
And I'm not going to lie. I'm sleeping in my car tonight.
Let's talk about the King Love. How long King Love been around?
Well, I'm 27 years old. How long I've been around?
But how long you been around JayZ and Goomba?
I feel like I've been around them forever. Forever.
But you're speaking about the entirety of the
No,
relationship.
I'm
That's why I
not.
want to know how
It
long
seems like
you've
I'm
been
speaking of the
around.
entirety of the relationship. I'm talking about the present reality of the relationship. What they've gone through and where they've been may have
Oh,
been
okay.
beautiful. Oh, and trust me, I've seen it. I'm 4 wives in. And I just got with my
My.
wife. Let me not say too much. But I know I deserve love. And I'm going to make sure that I have love. But you know what the difference between me and men, like what we experienced is that I will fight for love. And if you look on my page, my most recent video,
You know what?
all
Hold
I'm
on a
saying.
second. Hold on a second. Let me set the room. I learned that from a good friend of mine. Let me reset the room. King Love on Instagram. My new nephew Soular is not just a visitor in my life. I've just hired him. He's going to be my full-time personal executive assistant and help me build my staff and my interns. And
Okay. Shout out to Dream with Green. Shout out to the Shay Show. Shout out to the Friday Charlotte that just came into the room. So, so you came in. This is the second video that I'm showing. I'm showing y'all Jaguar Wright's live and in action, her words and her actions is why I'm concerned. Okay, so like I said, January 9th is when this all started. Okay, I put the first video in there from Night and Day. Y'all please like, share, subscribe to Night and Day. This was January the 9th. We now on January 14th. So let me give you a little backstory on what has happened, y'all. Okay. Hey, also you me too. Thanks so much for being here. So hope y'all got y'all drink. Hey, sexy toy lady. Oh yes, they lifted in the spirit. They were lifted in the spirit in the first video. She was talking about she was over there drinking wine. This was a sacrament. I'm like, what the? Now they over there. She's even on velvet nachos and something, probably smoking too. Okay, so this is the second video. She's talking to Official King Payne, and what has happened is, her, Soular, and the husband were driving, I think, from Shreveport. They got into there was some type of fight, and her husband has a permit. I guess he's a permit for a gun. I guess. Well, I think in Texas you don't need permits anymore if you're over 21 years old and no felonies. So he has a gun for protection, and so they have a fight, and somehow, of course, Soular, because he's homeless, ain't got no other place to stay. He's siding with Jaguar. Jaguar is saying crazy stuff to the husband, and in this interview, she's gonna say, "Oh, my husband went off, and he tried to come at me with a gun." Because like that day, they kept saying, "Oh, the husband is arrested because he had a gun. He has PTSD. He's been in the military, and that's why her and Soular are in that damn car." Okay, and so what we're gonna find out later on from the husband is, his events. They were arguing, and Jaguar grabbed his gun and put it towards her or him and say, "Oh, you should just shoot me right now." So it's and then Soular back there instigating and shit, you know. I think if he does know spells, he know the spells that Nature Boy taught him. But I think for the most part, he's been very manipulative. He was very taught that by Nature Boy, and I think he was over there whispering in Jaguar's ear. She's already mentally ill. Yeah, he's back with her now. But we going back to the events from before. Osan Yemi. Hey, Betty Yellett. So, and as you can see here, January 14th, she's like, "Oh, this is my new personal executive assistant." Man, where's your husband at? Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get to the part where she talks about the husband.
I can't find him on Instagram.
King.lov3.
Together for the 24 hours. And so I've gotten to listen to him have his conversations with Velvet. Listen to me.
Okay, your behavior has been different. Okay, and it sounds like it stems from this whole being around you for the past 2 weeks. What's going on with him? When? I think I need to come to Dallas.
Come to Dallas.
I think I
Come on
come to Dallas.
down to Dallas.
She's big. We're online. There's a number of factors here to where I'm not going to destroy a kingdom off of a
My husband don't want me to be famous.
So
Listen to
Goomba
me.
pulled out
My
the
husband,
gun.
I told you this before.
What
My
was
husband
the
don't want me to
reaction?
be famous. Every time niggas start trying to slide in the DMs, like people don't understand the kind of pressure it is to live with a veteran who's shell shocked. Like somebody tried, he almost died in an IED blast. What is it? IUD? IED. In an IED blast. Yeah, because the IUD, that's the contraception.
Yeah.
He got very scary tonight. It just got very scary tonight. And I left because I knew I wasn't going back down. Because for me, today I found out some really big news. I did something that not everybody does, and especially not Black women. To have 1 million view video in less than a month on YouTube is unheard of. And I just wanted to celebrate. I just wanted to go get some crawfish and have a green tea shot and just say, I know we got to get back to Dallas. I know we got to work, but can we just celebrate this fucking moment after all the hell we've been through, after everything? Finally, we're back here. And the second that I told him, he was instantly upset.
Well, when you said, can I get some crawfish? I want to go here. I want to go. Well, put a fucking place up there. And I'm like, bro.
He just started screaming at me.
But this became the norm. This is the only way he spoke all day. The only way. And I have been with him more times.
King, I've confided in
Smart.
King Love. Where do you live?
I don't have no home. I'm homeless. Remember, guys? I don't have no home, but I somehow always end up in some beautiful building, resting my head on some silk satin pillow. But I'm homeless. There's a certain value here, and God's working right now, and that's
the storm room crew that's surviving. Me said I'm homeless too. I'm homeless tonight because I ain't going home with that crazy nigga. I'm not going home.
So how did you end up in Dallas?
I ended up in Dallas from my tumultuous relationship events. I fought. This is why I don't fuck with this. Is because I'm fighting tooth and nail for my relationship. As I'm being pushed out of the house, what do I choose to say? I wish you love and abundance and this and that. And I'm getting what I'm getting. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting what I'm getting from her, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all.
What's the
Well,
problem in your relationship? I mean, I would have a problem with my man being outside right now. What the fuck you outside? You fighting tooth and nail for your relationship.
Okay, well,
let
me tell you the difference between the two. The first one is that I'm taking accountability every step of the way. I'm saying, you know what? That was true. That was right. I didn't have to do that. You're right about that. I actually could have just did this. So you correct. All right, that hurts your feelings. Okay, your feelings are invalid. I could have got taken way too far. Girls, together.
It's gorgeous.
I like that.
So now you're sort of like pillar to post while you're waiting for her to
I was not going on the line, and I'm doing the best.
There, I haven't slept, but they get mushy, and it's so nice on them.
You need somebody to turn you into.
And when Velvet comes to visit, I'm gonna be nice because I have to remember.
But is it real? Is it real? Like, is it real? Like, he's out, but he's gone 2 weeks. Like, I just can't imagine, like, my nigga being outside for 2 weeks. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck you doing?
Listen to
like,
me. She needed
Yeah.
to calm down.
Yeah.
Breakdown, and then me having to hitchhike on I-20 West.
Actually leaving.
I'm not hiding a bitch. I'm trying to get there. I haven't slept in 40 minutes. I will have been up for 24 hours straight.
Hey y'all, I was trying to get to the part. I can't show the whole video. Hey, Ocean Yemi Leonard and Mill Taylor. Those of you just came in. Hi, Breen. Hi, Carmen 52 is in here. Okay. Yeah, he sure did this about the King Pain. That's why I fast forward. I was like, oh, this is about Jaguar. Those of you that came in, we on day 2. We on day 2. Okay, I'm not gonna show you the whole video. I'm gonna show you parts, but we're going over like how is Jaguar keep having these issues? Actually, I thought it was 2 weeks, the last 3 weeks since January 9th. Okay, so. And I've put them in the chat. And rest in peace to Ricky Smiley's son, Brandon, praying for Ricky Smiley and the loss of his son. So this is the video where she first hooks up with Soular from Carbon Nation. And then right now is the video she's talking to, she's in the car with Soular because she didn't have a fight with her husband. And like why she just said now, oh, I'm not high, but I've been up for 24 hours. That, okay. Sleep deprivation, you had to fight with your husband. He in the house, but you're not in the house. You in the car with a former cult member who ain't reformed. Okay, ma'am. Okay. Oh, you heard the whole video? Beautiful Bernice. I'm sorry, hey, Betty Yellett. Yeah.
And I did drive 200 miles today. On top of all the other shit I had to deal with. And then my husband having a nervous breakdown. And then me having to hitchhike on I-20 West. And then I did a bunch of other shit today.
The draining conversation.
Yeah, it was just so
90% of the day went to like, giving nothing but love and care and time and cuddles.
Everybody
and
came to his rescue. Jag, you a bitch. Jag, you did this. Jag, it's your fault. Jag, you know you hard.
Jag, it's not your fault. I think like me, you just take, you just really are.
It was
super,
so cool and started acting like yourself.
On yourself. It's really hard.
And that switch flip.
You know what I'm saying?
And then he started, I don't give no fuck.
Y'all I think y'all like to see Jag in a situation like this. Now I'm thinking about it and looking at y'all. I think y'all like to see Jag in a situation to where she's not thriving because this relationship that is very cute and you guys want to make her the enemy about, she's literally giving so much love. I watch it and she's an amazing wife. Don't ever let nobody tell you not good marriage material because you are an absolutely amazing
They all
wife.
say I'm not the marriage material.
You have, after everything that you've done, you have not left. You have not gave up as many times as I'm like, let's move on.
He fucking snapped me, beat me and the dog up, left us for dead in the car in the middle of the damn highway, and then ran off, took my phone, threw my phone, brought my phone back. Then when I'm trying to dial the 911 to get the ambulance because I had started to have the heart murmur, that's when he came up.
Girl, it's giving
That's
what love got to
when he
do
came
with.
up and he was talking to the 911 and he was pretending like he didn't know me. He kept saying, ma'am, are you all right? Are you all right? And then the 911 officer was like, do you know this woman? No, I don't know this woman. Do you see her ID? What's her name? Because she can't talk. And he was like, I don't know this woman. And I was like, I was so faint because when I have a heart murmur, it shuts my heart down. So my body is lethargic.
But Jag, y'all told me that the dog was on a ranch.
Yeah, I had to send him to the ranch because he was beating the fuck out of him and I couldn't do it no more.
So while she been strong with y'all being on her job, doing her work, y'all understand that this is everything that's going on behind that. Is she pushing through it because she made a commitment and she real. She got character. And if you go back in the track history, everybody she's ever loved is dead. They're dying. All of them. So what does love got to do with it? But she's is love. She is love.
I love that little nigga more than you'll ever understand.
She is love. How you want to act?
That nigga sat there and pretended like you don't know me.
God is love, and let no man, okay, take apart what God put together. It's God.
So I can cash him out. I ain't got no free now. I ain't got no free.
Okay, I'm period.
And so, you know, they see me and they listening to Gerald cuss me out. You gonna leave me? I sent it to my lawyer, so just in case he accidentally killed me.
Okay, we're gonna stop right there because I can't. As you can see, so basically, just give you a rundown. Okay, so she was the first Black female. She actually got more views than Charleston White on Real Life Productions for her interview. So that's what they were celebrating. But then Jag started acting weird, which I think that also was facilitated and helped by Soular. Then I think they really were antagonizing Goomba. This is how I feel. And so they end up arguing, right? And then them two, or Jag, decided, oh, I'm getting out of the car. Well, Goomba decided, fuck, I'm just leaving y'all here. So them two was on the highway. I guess they were on the highway, and they eventually got a car. And they had an argument with her husband, who was back at the house. And now they still in the car. Like you said, oh, I've been up for 24 hours. Okay. Sound like somebody's having a mental episode to me. You hanging out with somebody that you just met. Remember, she just met this dude on January 9th. This video was January 14th. Okay? So let's go to the next video. So remember, this night, everybody was like, oh, Jaguar Wright's husband, he's been, excuse me, y'all, he's going to jail. They called the cops on because he was doing something to Jag, and she had to be in the car with Soular. And this was like the narrative that was going, you know. So then the next day, let's see if we can find it. Okay. And I think, well, actually, I think because you know what, Official King Payne, he comes on late night to early morning. So I guess later that same day on the 14th, right? So let me see if I think the T has the whole video. They got it from the beginning to the end. Oh, I'm gonna show both videos. Sorry. Okay. We're gonna go with Official King Payne's video. So basically, hey, Granny McNice, she needs to go back there, Granny McNice, because she got released. Okay, so this is still January the 14th, but it's later that day. So remember they were just on late night, early morning on Official King Payne, right? There, she's like, oh, I've been up for 24 hours. My husband's basically, she's like, my husband's acting crazy. We're in the car and he's at the house. He did this, and that, and whatever. Okay, so go into the afternoon, I guess you could say, of January 14th. Her and Soular are texting her husband. The husband don't want to answer. Finally, he's like, I'm at the barbershop. The husband has left the house. Okay. Her and Soular still want to celebrate and all that stuff for her 1 million views on Real Life Productions. Right now, her husband's like, I'm trying to cool off. I'm trying to unwind. You tripping. I'm going to be over here. And he was like, and they're like calling him, texting. And he's like, okay, whatever. I'm going to be over here if you want to come. Well, he probably shouldn't have said that. Because here comes Jaguar and Soular at the barbershop. Like, he's in the barbershop doing whatever the men be doing in the barbershop. And it looks like to me, it looked like they came in to fighting. Not her like, hey, babe, I'm sorry for tripping. Can you come with me? Let's go eat. No, she's already in the mood. Soular is her new personal executive assistant. He gonna say yes to everything she say. Okay. And this is when we find out that her husband didn't even go to jail. We all were thinking like, oh, her husband went to jail for waving a gun and threatening to kill her. That's why them two in the car. We thinking her husband is always at fault, right? Remember, this is the afternoon on the 24th. So this is the point of view. This is care of let me make sure I do this. Okay. Disclaimer. Okay. I'm gonna put the full link in the chat for y'all. This is part of his video, but I want to show you this from the angle of her going into the barbershop. Okay. So remember, she ain't been to sleep. They probably been drinking. They probably been smoking something. They not in their right mind. Soular been manipulative. Here you go, y'all. I'm gonna mute myself. Y'all gonna hear.
Don't worry, it's for our protection.
What you doing?
It's good with you, man. I'm just gonna go back.
I'm just protecting Jay.
I don't give a fuck. Go back and get the cup, bro.
That's fine.
No,
nigga.
I'm done talking. Go back and get the cup, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Ain't none of that. Hey, whatever they got going between them and them, you go back and get the cup.
This is her business. This ain't my phone. This is her phone.
That's her phone.
Don't even matter. Yeah, it's not in my phone.
Hey, go on back and get the car. I ain't gonna let that out to it.
Oh, I believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Please protect it. Thank you. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah, you good. Hey, so
You want to thank my fucking?
hey,
You want?
hey, go back and get the car.
Okay.
What the fuck? You.
Hold on.
Get him out there. Get the fuck out there. Get him out.
This is our brother. Don't let us fight. This is my brother. Why you want us to fight? I love him. He needs help.
Shut up, Soular.
You fucking done. You a fucking dead man. Get the fuck. Bobby, you better get him the fuck up, my nephew.
Y'all came up here.
You better get him the fuck up, my nephew.
Y'all break it up. Y'all came up here.
He said come up here. Fuck that shit. Fuck it all. Fuck it all.
Can't do that.
This what this fucking pussy done to my nephew. This what this fucking pussy's doing my fucking nephew. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. I'm put you on camera, ho. You want to be fucking? You want to be fucking? Fuck that nigga. Fuck
Correct, Tom McQueen, but it's part of this is the reason, but it's what she's gonna do next that's actually gonna send her there. That's part of it.
That's my. They all fucking dead. All y'all fucking niggas is dead. You fucking dead. You put your motherfucking hands on me, you dead. Fuck that! You fucking fake ass fucking gangsters! I'm blowing this shit up! I'm blowing this shit up! On my fucking word! All y'all fucking niggas is dead! You fucking bum bitches! Soular! Soular! Soular!
Okay, so y'all see, now I would say her husband did say come up there. Okay. I think the thing was he was not going to go where they were because he did not want to be with where they were. But I don't think he wanted them to come up there to fight. Right? Yeah, because the phone he was filming in was hers, but he had his phone in the left hand saying husband. Hey, Summer Queen. Hey, Josephine. So I'm going to switch it to a different point of view. It's a little bit clearer. I'm going to put this in the chat. This is the official King Pain if you want to watch the rest of it. From Carbon Nation. Okay, that's his. Okay. Y'all can see the rest of that. And so let's go to this is the T. There's a little bit clearer.
And you do.
Okay. Okay, maybe I need to go back to official King Pain. I thought it was clear over here. Okay, let me see if I make it clear. Quality. Okay. Is that clear? Or do I need to go back to, you know what? I think I need to go back to official King Pain. His is clear. I thought this would be clear, but okay. So I'm gonna go back to official King Pain. Code. Okay. Yeah, his is a lot clearer. Okay. So she gets back into the car, but in the midst of the melee, I guess you can call it, Soular lost his phone. That's her phone that we see her in right now. She's in the car. She don't flip the thing around, and she has her phone. But in the middle of her and her husband and Soular fighting. Hey, Christine, person, glad you can be here. She told a cop I can coke. I do coke. Okay. Josephine said that's what I'm a queen. So Soular lost his phone in the middle of it. And I think one of the other guys took the phone. So he went to go. So Soular went to go get his phone. But here is, y'all just look at Jag. I just knew something was like, if they hadn't already called the police, they should have. But when she did this next thing, I was like, oh yeah, she need a hospital. Okay, she need a hospital. Okay, y'all watch this.
Soular! Soular!
This is the afternoon.
Soular!
14.
Soular! Soular! Come! Come! You're dead! All of you bitches is fucking dead! I'm blowing this fucking place up on my dead son! You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! You fucking country bitches! I promise you! I promise all of you!
Now I want y'all to notice something. She said, I promise you on my dead son. Now, what we find out later on is that she had some ashes of her deceased son in the car. And you notice She turned the camera around herself. Y'all notice that? She turned the camera around herself. Okay? She turned the camera around on herself. All right? So either she's doing it for protection or for entertainment purposes only, or she know like, hey, if someone probably called the police on me, they're gonna say it's all my fault, and that's why I'm filming this to let them know it wasn't all my fault. But yeah, baby, you came up there on 100. Your husband probably shouldn't have said, oh, come on up here, we want to, because he really didn't want to see you. He thought like, oh, she's not gonna come, but hell, she did. Well, according to her, I guess she took some of the ashes, according later on when she's, I guess, a little more coherent. She took some of the ashes, not all of them, and put in a little container, and she has it with her. Which this is my thing though. You actually can take your deceased loved one ashes to a funeral home or a crematorium, and they can like put the ashes like in a way so that it could be like in a little container, so you can actually wear it around your neck as jewelry, or they can transform it into actual jewelry for you to wear. So I'm like, ma'am, you didn't have to carry around physical ashes. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, defrauding Sean. If this is triggering, if anyone is triggered, y'all can walk off, come back. But I just wanted y'all to see, like, that's why my thumbnail says what it says, because she keeps saying, oh, it's JayZ, they're after me, this is all my problem. And I'm like, baby, look at this is what you've been doing the last 21 days, ma'am. Okay. She just threw her son's ashes on them people.
You can't even drive. I can drive.
Now she's trying to
I'm
drive.
driving.
Can you drive into the car and we just park and talk? Please.
Oh, my dear son. Oh, my dear son.
Please, I know you want to drive.
Dear son. Oh, my dear son. Oh, my dear son. Oh, my son. Oh, my son.
We're God's
They're
people.
all dead.
No,
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Mm-mm.
They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead.
Look at me. Look at me. Life and love only. No bad juju. No bad voodoo. You love them.
Soular, you are the bad juju and the voodoo.
You love them.
Fuck you up.
Stop.
You're dead.
You love them.
You're dead.
They've had your back for a long time.
No, they haven't. They never had my back.
They don't know what's going on.
They never had my back.
He told me how much he wants to protect you.
They never had my back. Nobody up there.
Listen to me.
I got my back. Get in the fucking car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the fucking car. I'm gonna show these niggas what Helter Skelter is.
I love you, Jay. I have to tell you the truth.
Do you got your phone?
No.
Do you got your phone?
No.
Get your phone and get in the car.
All right, wait right here.
I swear to God, if it takes you more than.
Now he is in his right mind because he's trying to stop her from driving off. Because I want to say at one point she actually threatened to drive into the goddamn building. That's a good point. I don't know when her son died. That's a good point. You said some people drive around with the whole urn. I don't think they're putting the ashes on their face though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let me go to, I think, yeah, he's trying to get her. To me, he is getting to a point where now is at one point where, okay, hold on, let me see if okay. Okay. Now this one was clear, a little bit clear. Okay. Okay. So this is from the T. Okay. And this is the same day. This is still January 14th. And so now I don't know who else had footage, but between Soular trying to make sure that she is not getting out of, not driving away, he at least got that part he was trying to do. Somehow the cops come up, because I'm thinking someone got hit with the ashes. They probably called 911. Probably was already on their way. Okay, so here she is. The cops have come. They got her on the ground. Now later on, when Soular goes live, he said he was arrested too, but eventually I think he was let go. And then in this instance, because Jaguar was saying all the stuff that she was saying, they sent her to the mental hospital and not the actual jail. But a lot of people kept saying, oh, she was arrested. Oh, she was arrested. Oh, she was arrested. But nobody could find her name in the system. And they're like, oh, they must have sent her to the hospital. And then later on, we heard from Tokyo Toni that she was actually in the hospital. Okay, so hold on.
She came up here and assaulted me while I was at a fucking barbershop. Her and fucking goddamn me, Soular, came to the barbershop where I was sitting resting in peace after the fucking cops was called on me. Fucking bruised me and fucking assaulted me. Come up here acting a fucking fool. Throwing Giovanni's ashes out the car, calling niggas bitches and hoes. Come up here acting a fucking donkey. Didn't fucking leave. And somebody else called the cops on her. Somebody else called the cops on her. I can't calm her down. I can't calm her down. They came up here and assaulted me. Her and motherfucking me, Soular, came up here and assaulted me at the motherfucking barbershop.
Now it's going into the nighttime because now the
I never called the laws of my wife. She did this to herself. Hanging out with that motherfucker nigga in the back of that motherfucking car. Soular. Fucking motherfucking sex cultists. Talking about I love you, I love you. They fucking drinking and everything. They both fucking drunk as fuck. Fucking doing fucking lives and shit with motherfucking King Payne. Talking about me, I put guns and shit out. I didn't put no gun on her. She didn't tell y'all the truth. She grabbed that motherfucker and said she should shoot me in the motherfucking head. She get the shit over with because I ain't worth shit to her. I ain't worth shit to her, huh? No value, huh? And you do me like this? Right with that motherfucker? Got you involved in this shit? What the fuck, bro? You tripping. Now both y'all niggas locked up, you beating yourself up in the goddamn cop car. Now you leaving. What the fuck, babe? Y'all pray for her. Please pray for her. Please pray for her. Please pray for her. Pray for us. Told that nigga Soular bad. Seandavieway, you right, my nigga. Nigga's terrible, bro. I pay for niggas' clothes, food, everything, my nigga. Everything. Everything, y'all. Everything, y'all. I pay for everything, y'all. Yeah, my lips white. Adrenaline rushing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck to say, my nigga. I don't know why she did this shit, bro. I came up here to chill. I came up here to get a peace of mind, to get away from that shit from what happened to me last night. I could have died last night. The cops thought I had a gun in my hand. Another cop had to tell everybody it's his fucking phone. Stand down. What the fuck? Pull me, my stepson, out the motherfucking house. Go in the fucking house with fucking guns, nigga. How the fuck these people get our fucking address since it's such anonymous? Come on, man. Right after you get off the phone with King Payne, doing the interview, laughing and joking, eating Velvet Taco with this nigga who's supposed to be married to Velvet from Carbon Nation, Carbon Island shit. Yeah, this is what Carbon Island gets you, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm done. What marriage?
I want y'all to see what time it is. I want y'all to see what time it is. This is what time it is. This is what time it is. Y'all see what time it is?
Yeah, we see you homeless again. Ain't got no ride next time.
All right, I'm set. Thank you so much.
All right, 3607 Redwood Drive in Mesquite. Oh, is that an Uber? He in an Uber?
Well, the man, I guess we could talk about it now. The man who has been beating on, threatening, and putting guns in Jaguar Wright's face, and y'all ain't even know it.
Stop lying. Stop lying,
Jaguar's really
Soular.
good at exposing people, but Jaguar has been under a very heavy attack, whether y'all know it or not.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't do this. I can't do it. He was the second in command in the carbonation after Nate's boy. I can't with him. Jaguar husband did not want this dude around. Whether he was a sorcerer or not, his ass was in the way of their marriage. Whispering in Jaguar ear, she's already in a Lord. I'm okay, y'all. So Jaguar, everyone's like she's arrested. Oh, she's taken to the hospital. People can't find her. So let's go to the next one. So this is Tokyo Toni. Shout out to Tokyo Toni. Shout out to the T who got this. And so Tokyo Toni, who also has her own channel, okay? As a matter of fact, let me, hold on. Okay. All right, let me put, I'm trying to make sure that I give credit to the, okay, so this is the T. They're showing, okay. That's the one I just showed y'all. So y'all can go back and look at the end or the part I showed. Now we're going to go to, this is also the T. And this is, she was able to get, this is from when Tokyo Toni calls. I'm trying to think, when did Tokyo Toni call? What day was this? See, we got to go to the, I'm trying to make sure we, I'm all about, okay, so this was the 19th, okay? So it's been 5 days. Now, normally when the cops take you to the hospital or you go to the hospital, it's like 72 hours or 3 days. But it was MLK weekend. Okay, the 14th, January 14th, that's MLK weekend. So that means Monday is a holiday. So that means she's going to be there extra day. But, I think when Jag was acting the way she was, she was still there for a few more days. So this is the 19th now. All right. That where we see Tokyo Toni on this one. Okay. And I want y'all to hear Jaguar in this one. And I want to say something about people who are institutionalized. Okay? Yes, Toni is very problematic. Because, you know, a lot of times like attracts like sometimes. Not only trauma bonding, but I read something. I heard something about codependent. Is it codependency? Something like that. So this is the T. Again, shout out to the T. Jaguar Wright calls Toni from the hospital. Then her husband calls in too, because he's listening. Like, my husband is calling Toni saying all these things about me, because she was saying some really. Toni was always calling her husband things, and then, you know, y'all can. Okay, I'm gonna just put it in here. Okay, so this is. Let me see. So we're going to split this is January. Now, mind you, when you go to, at least, you know, what I read it from, you know, family experience and friends and colleagues and a number of other people. Okay. Usually when you're on a floor in a unit, there is one like landline phone that the patients can use to call out. You can call and talk and ask to talk to them, or they can call out. But, you know, also you can lose your privileges also from using the phone. So a lot of people kept saying, "Oh, one of the nurses gave her the cell phone. One of the nurses gave." They're not supposed to do that. If they did, they would get fired. It was just that either Toni called them, or Jaguar called Toni, and then Toni just recorded it and then showed everybody. So, by the way, Toni has her own channel, so guys check that out. So, all right, so here is their recording. I'm gonna mute myself so y'all can hear the.
First, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad you're good.
First things first, I want to give all honor and praise and glory to the God that I serve, the risen Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Because as much as I hate being where I'm at right now, being trapped in a mental hospital, not being able to access my own phone, get online, choose what I eat, or whatever the case may be, I'd have met some really interesting people up here. Told me you about to open some group homes. Because I'm looking at what these girls got going on, and some of them
They don't need to do that.
Stay here because they ain't got nowhere to go after they leave this hospital.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm here, Toke. I'm here because God said, see, this is what God does to me. He did it with me when I was in jail, and He's doing it now. He puts me in the place where He needs me the most, the place that I don't want to go. See, this is why I always say.
I said this. I knew it. I knew it.
I always run from what He's telling me. But every time He dropped me where I'm supposed to be, next thing you know, I'm sitting here talking to the directors. I couldn't sleep last night. A girl got up, started hollering, screaming, talking about they was coming to get her. People was coming through the walls. I jump up, I start praying over her. I call for the blood of Jesus over her. I got her to calm down. I started singing His eye was on the sparrow to her since I missed my aunt's funeral, and I couldn't sing at my aunt's funeral yesterday. And I'm sitting there and I'm praying over her, and we get this girl together, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm talking to the directors, and they talking about how short-staffed they are, how funded they are, how they don't have this, they don't have that. And I'm like, yo, this is what me and my girl Toke is really all about. And then I'm like, well, who do we got to raise the money and get the money to? They said, well, if we get it to the white man, it ain't going to come to us. It's going to go to the white man. I said, well, what if we buy y'all supplies? They said, well, the white man decides where the supplies go. It could go here, it could go somewhere else. I said, so basically what y'all saying is y'all need y'all own group home.
I've been trying to do this for so long.
Yeah, there's a millionaire that I know down here that's got some land with some empty farmhouses that can be renovated and turned into housing for these people. And they can learn how to farm, and they can learn how to be self-sustained, and they can learn how to do it on their own. And so we can make that happen. Me and you, we gonna raise $250,000, and we gonna get these homes up and running because I'm.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. Okay, I got a lot. This video of Jaguar with her. And by the way, there's another video too. You'll find it on the T. I tried to find it on Tokyo 2010, but I couldn't see it. Okay, this video is 50 minutes. We're not gonna watch the whole 50 minutes, but I want y'all to hear. Okay, she is in a mental hospital. Later on, we'll find out it's Dallas Behavioral Hospital. DeSoto is outside of Dallas. Tokyo Toni, yes, I'm McQueen. Tokyo Toni is an enabler. When Jaguar starts talking bad about her husband, when Tokyo starts talking bad about her husband, and then vice versa, when Jaguar talks about her husband and they're talking bad, they're co-signing each other. Now, Tokyo sort of changes her mind when Goomba gets on the phone and talks to her one-on-one, saying, "Hey, you wasn't there with my wife." Okay. So she's encouraging her in the middle of her crisis. That is not the friend you're supposed to have. See, Tokyo Toni is the kind of friend that when you're in the mess, y'all either in the same room together, in jail, or in the same psychiatric ward. They just happen to be on opposite sides because Tokyo wasn't there. Okay. But I just want y'all to listen to this. She's talking about helping folks in here. Baby, you were supposed to go in there and lay down. Lay down. She's fixing. Let's keep listening.
Telling you, I'm sitting here looking at them. I'm looking at them right now. They in need, hope. They in need.
Now listen, when you were away, I told people that things were not.
I'm still away, boo.
Listen.
Go yet. I gotta prove to them. I'm saying I ain't seen a doctor in days. They done had me locked up for 4 days. I haven't even been evaluated.
I know.
Listen here.
I know.
Wait a minute, Toast. Listen.
Listen.
Got a whole.
Hey y'all, when you first get there, you are usually seen. Okay, so when you get there, they're seen by either a social worker or a nurse. The social worker usually assess like they're, like, hey, you're in the midst of a crisis. Okay, we need to get you in here. Let's start the paperwork. Okay. All right. The nurse looks at your vitals. So when she said, ain't nobody seen me, baby, somebody saw you. Okay. And she got saw by the nurse. And they were like, okay, yeah, this is where she needs to go. They took you to a unit. You got seen by another nurse or another doctor or another resident who's working in there. Okay, ACPC, their residents are from UTMB. Okay. University of Texas Medical Branch has, because Houston has a medical center. Dallas does too. Okay. So you got saw by somebody. And this is the thing. She tells Tokyo Toni, I didn't get seen by somebody. She's been there 4 days, right? Guess what? Then she gonna tell Tokyo Toni later on that she got seen by somebody. And I'm just like, ma'am. Thank you, Samba Queen. Thank you. She probably was in there talking to people crazy. That roommate was making all that noise. That probably was her. And I'm just going on. This is my opinion, y'all. This is my opinion. Okay? All right. Let me stop.
Court order that was set up by my husband.
Leave him. I'm telling you, and I never told nobody to leave their husband in life.
The state of Texas.
Leave that nigga.
Wait a minute. The state of Texas for the best interest and protection of Jaguar Wright Johnson. 2, peace officer unsigned, or 2, designated person unsigned, order of protective custody. Whereas an application for court-ordered mental health services for Jaguar Wright Johnson, herein after called proposed patient, is pending in above reference court, and there also having been filed a physician's certificate of mental examination for mental illness.
So remember, she just said, I didn't see a doctor. And she's reading basically, okay, so patients have rights. So when they go in there, they get copies of their paperwork. She's literally reading probably like the affidavit that the police officer filed saying, hey, this is why she's here. And see, she already blamed it on her husband. Did y'all hear anything about her husband? I heard police officer. The police officer, not your husband. And then here, talking to Toni, I told you to leave him. No, okay, see. And then in the paperwork is saying that she got seen by a doctor.
Showing the proposed patient has been examined within 3 days. Now, understand this. I have been in hospital detention for 4 days. I have not been evaluated by a doctor, psychiatrist, or anything otherwise. More importantly, the beat down that I caught trying to save Soular from getting beat up by my husband, that left me with bruises I have a sprained thumb, I have a sprained pinky, my ankle was sprained. I was never treated for anything.
Okay, y'all. So y'all saw, okay, y'all. She make me want to get out the green apple Smirnoff, y'all. I'm just drinking tea right now, some peach tea. Listen, did y'all see her get hurt? Did y'all see somebody body slam her? Did y'all see any of this? And by the way, when you go into a mental hospital, they check you for your physical injuries too. Come on, ma'am. Jesus. Fix it.
Never treated for any of my injuries.
Don't forget to mention your husband's friend that beat you too. Don't forget to mention him.
Yeah, my husband beat me too.
And his friend.
That ain't the first time.
And his friend.
Yeah, he let his friend do it this time.
I guess there was someone. I guess we didn't see this part on the camera. But then again, I'm still wondering about, we never saw it. Now, Goomba says later on he found out someone did slam his wife down, I guess, while he was tussling with Soular. And he said he handled that guy. That's why I told you to worry about his friend hitting you. But you saw how Jaguar automatically didn't go to like, oh, my husband's friend hit me. She went like, oh, yeah, my husband hit me. Like, she had to be reminded that he hit her. Like, wouldn't that have been the first thing you would have said? Ma'am, like, yeah. Not that, and there's nothing about, I was in the parking lot. I threw my son's ashes on people. Okay. I went to the barbershop all confrontational, putting my hand in my husband's face. I brought somebody there that he don't like. This is why I'm in this place. No, it's everybody else's fault. I'm the victim. And I'm just like, Lord, fix it, Jesus.
He let his friend beat me this time. And it's funny because I talked to the police in DeSoto, and I told them that I wanted to file charges against my husband and his friend and the police officers that attacked me and that harmed me, because the police officers attacked me after I had been attacked and told them that I had been assaulted, and they just put me in handcuffs and George Floyded me in the daggone Big Lots parking lot.
So now the police officers, did she just say George Floyd her? Did I hear that right? I must have missed that part when I first. Okay, so she said so the friend beat her, the husband beat her, and the cops beat her. And then George Floyd her in the back, in the middle of the Big Lots parking lot. Now, I did see Jaguar on the ground. I didn't see no knee in her back. Did y'all? Y'all let me know. Say something, y'all. Don't have me talking to myself. Because I'm just Okay.
Now, anyway, moving right along. Whereas the court has considered that application and physician certificate has been determined that the conclusions and beliefs of the applicant, and the applicant would be my husband, belief of the applicant and certifying physician are adequately supported by the information presented. And whereas the court has hereby determined that the certifying physician has stated his opinion and it is detailed, and its detailed basis. So let me get that straight. The physician that testified in court where I wasn't present yesterday said that he examined me. I never talked to him.
Okay, they have like a mental health court. You do have a lawyer that represents you, and you also have the state of Texas. They have their person. You don't have to go to the court. They could, but guess what? They still gonna have a trial. I'm gonna repeat this: the mental health court will still meet, and you don't have to be there. They will still have a trial. Like I said, patients have rights. She can refuse to go. And I don't believe they said, and I'm thinking she's reading the paperwork. I'm thinking it's saying the applicant was the police, right? When she first read it, now she's saying it's her husband. Like, ma'am.
I never spoke to him. I saw 3 different doctors, and not one of them could look me in my eye when I asked them who was paying them to keep me there.
She said she saw 3 different doctors. Didn't she just say she never got seen by a doctor and she been there 4 days? Does it sound like somebody who's in their right mind right now? You know what? Maybe what Seth Leandro said was right. Maybe. I don't want to go there, but I'm just saying. So I put the link in the chat because yeah, this is a lot. This is January 19th, y'all. This is not the only conversation that is had with Tokyo Toni. There's gonna be one more, okay? And so you want to hear Tokyo Toni talk to Goomba, you can watch the rest of this, but we're gonna go to the next video, y'all. Okay, so because it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. All right. So now we're on January 23rd. She is released. Jaguar is released. This is also the official campaign. And I'm putting exclusive or right is released. Okay. All right, here you go. All right. So we're on January 23rd now. And this is Carry the Official campaign. Like, share, subscribe. We're gonna see part of this, okay? Disclaimer, okay?
What's up, kid?
Man. Hold on one second.
What's going on?
Hey, man.
Look at what happened to my wife. Look at my hands. I gotta get my nails done. Look at I ain't even got a face anymore. It's more like a fuzz.
Look at
I'm so happy you free.
they fucking tried to do me.
Ooh.
They tried to do me.
They tried to do you. They tried to keep you over the weekend. Well, they kept you over the
When the
weekend.
cat's away, and when the cat's away, a whole lot of mice was trying to play.
Girl, the internet's been on fire when.
Just in case y'all didn't understand before, let me say it right now. This is the official kingpain.com, where the home of the lituation, where the lituation is always lit, and it's up, and it's always motherfucking stuck.
Jaguar, this whole situation got me exhausted. I'm in a bed.
Whether or not we really friends. We got a lot to talk about. I gotta come to your channel sometime this week, and we're gonna do a live this week.
Okay, on period.
We gonna yeah. We got a lot to talk about on and on camera.
Hey Goomba,
To the
Goomba
period,
happy.
to the period motherfucking A.
Yes. I'm glad that you're out. I'm glad to see y'all together. Okay, on period. Because a lot of people thought that they was gonna do something or they was breaking up something when. Okay, on period. I said no.
Whatever the fuck is gonna be, that's between him and me.
Period.
I told y'all.
Period. I tried to tell him too.
Whatever's going, let me get it straight. Let me get it all the way straight, so it can stay straight forever. This is a real marriage. I married this nigga without a fucking prenup. Ain't no paperwork, ain't no NDAs. This is a real fucking marriage.
Period.
This ain't no Will and Jada shit. This ain't no Gab and Wade Dwayne shit. Shit. I could talk about a couple other marriages, but I'm gonna leave it right there.
I know that's right.
It's a real marriage. We got real issues. This is where I was.
My.
My husband been there. My mama been there. Shit, we should get the fucking family discount for what they about to charge me.
Okay.
Sometimes shit goes a certain way in life.
Now,
and
to me,
sometimes you need to take a minute.
Now
I didn't
it sounds a
want
little
to
bit
take
more
a minute.
coherent to me.
You know what I mean? The minute got thrown on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I realized while I was there, I needed that time. We needed that time away. And before I went in, didn't I tell you I was trying to go off the broken boat? I said I need a couple of days alone. I need some time alone. And my husband refused.
Broken Bow is a casino in Oklahoma, I think.
Yep. Had I went to Broken Bow when I wanted to go to Broken Bow, this shit probably wouldn't have fucking happened.
My. What's Broken Bow?
So we all had to mental health is real. And mental health care is the most important health care. Because if the mind ain't right, the body can't be right. And if the body can't be right, that means the soul is interrupted. I got no regrets. And I ain't shamed. And whatever the fuck's going on between me and my husband, when you start paying all our bills, you can have a say. But until my motherfucking bills is paid by somebody outside of this, you can suck my fucking whole black dick. And I'm not talking about the one between my legs. I'm talking about the one I'm going to buy specifically for you to suck.
Ooh. My.
And there's people out here that know exactly who I'm talking to. There's some people watching right now that know who I'm talking about. See, when the cat's away, the mice gonna play.
My.
That's why they invented Orkin, to get rid of pests and vermins and shit. And it's CBD because I'm in pain. I've been sleeping on a whack-ass yoga mat for a fucking week.
What?
Then I'm finna be 46 years old. That was a hard sleep. But I was exercising. Don't bring up my nephew. Ain't nothing, listen to me. Soular fine. Shaka fine, baby Shaka fine, everybody fine. When there's a problem with somebody, you'll hear it from me. Don't ask my neighbor, motherfucker, ask me.
I tell you. Shit, whenever I had a fucking problem, telling somebody what it is.
Never.
Thank you for the welcomes. And shout out to Dallas Behavioral Health Hospital because they held me down and they looked out for me. And if you know anybody in your family that's having a struggle, who the hell is? See, no, I'm live. I ain't answering shit. I'm live. But if you in the area, take them to Dallas Behavioral Health in DeSoto. I can't say nobody's names, but they got some angels in there. We prayed in there every day. I had Bible study every day. We couldn't touch each other because you know all that sexual harassment and the hip and shit. But
and you wrote new music
every day, huh?
And you was writing new music.
Oh yeah, I wrote a new song.
Guys, we're excited about the song. We was like, yeah, Jack need to get out and make some music. Okay, on Fury, we want to hear about it.
Y'all want to ask me something about Soular? Ask about that fire-ass record we fitting to put out called Circus, nigga.
Oh, I heard about that. He told me a little bit about it. Mm-hmm.
Ask me, you want to talk to me about Soular? Talk about that fire-ass record we made called Circus.
So Soular, so you are still planning on working with Soular?
Did I ever say I wasn't?
I'm just asking.
Okay, so this is when I was listening to Jaguar, and I was like, oh, she must have finally got on the medicine, got on the program. She out, they let her out. And then when she said, who said I wasn't going to be working with Soular? And I was like, oh, Lord, she didn't take her medicine. She was in there being quiet. They let her go. I was like, how are you still trying to work with... Why are you trying to go back and work with a cult member? Hey, LST represent. I'm just going down memory lane because there are people who are still saying like, oh, it's JayZ. She was speaking the truth. That's why they're out to get her. No, she got a history the last damn 3 weeks, 21 days of doing some stuff that is not right. This woman is unstable. Y'all watching for entertainment. She's over here doing things that are just not right. Yeah, I just showed that like 15, 20 minutes ago. 15, 20 minutes ago. Like, ma'am, that's why you got in there. But then she's going to say it was her husband's fault when she was in there. But now here she in the car. Her husband picked her up. Tomorrow, this me and my husband, we ain't going nowhere. We needed that time apart. I'm like, damn, now you... Lord, I can't get...
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
So you guys made a track together and it's fire?
Nigga, ask me. Y'all niggas ask me. That record fire. I never turned my back. Oh yes, Philadelphia back on track. We in the studio tonight. We in the studio tonight.
Baby, you should be going to a hospital. Not a hospital.
We filmed the
podcast up your medication. Book a therapist.
Are you showing up for work today,
what work tonight? Oh, y'all going to film tonight?
Oh yeah.
The
this
podcast.
Monday night we film Keeping It Beat podcast on Monday night.
I'll be there.
Thank you, friend. I'll send you the link.
Okay, on period.
Because tonight, you know what we talking about tonight? Suck ass, hating ass YouTube pussies always looking for free content.
Ooh. My.
But you're giving us content though.
Oh, y'all fucking motherfuckers running around looking for the content of your life, making money. I should start taxing niggas for the way they run on my name. Maybe it's time I need to start. Oh, the link. What? Oh, the link is. Got to put in my script. The link is WWTVnetwork.com and available on Roku. And we will be selling.
LS2K presents. I understand your point about the Ashes content, but cancel. I don't want to say I want to cancel her, but I definitely want to mute her. She should have been in there longer than 9 days. And I tend to agree with another YouTube friend of mine who said, that she should be in a hospital for 90 days with a Thorazine drip. And whoever let that, and friend said, whoever let her ass out need their ass beat. Yeah, because right now she is, and this is the thing about codependency that I read about too. Sometimes a person with a mental illness, they can also be a trigger to someone else with a mental illness. So I kind of wonder if in a certain way she sparks her husband's, you know. That's why I said I need her to be muted, like back in the hospital, on meds, off the social media, not talking to Toni, who enables her behavior. Her husband need to go somewhere over here in his own therapy, and then they need to go to marriage counseling too. But I need her muted for like 90 days off of here. Now, cancel to me is R. Kelly, you know. Because when I saw the video that I showed it earlier, I think she really was in the middle of a mental health crisis. But I think also having Soular, who was a former cult member around, that actually sped up the process. Now, do I think she lied about some shit? Yes. Is it intentional? Could be. Or is it, someone said 25% cap, 75% is the mental illness. Because right now, she will say that she has anxiety, but I think she actually may have either paranoid schizophrenia, because remember, she always thinks someone's after her, or she has a side of, you can have multiple diagnoses, bipolar. But I'm just going by what I read and personal experience. I'm not a doctor. So I would, yeah. Hey, Information Man Show. See, though, I think it's a combination of both. Because I really do think in her head, I think in her head, she really does think Sean Carter is out to get her. Now, her thinking that he's actually do that can be wrong, but in her brain now. Now, if she was probably medicated and seeing a therapist, then they could probably deal with her issue where she feels like he is responsible for certain things where she is in life. But I don't think he is the cause of all her damn problems. But I also think, Miss T. Taylor, baby, is that other people get triggered by her trauma, though. I think so, too. Okay. Because, like I said, you can spark other people's psychosis. I think she sparked other people, but I think other people spark hers, too. And it didn't help that she had what's that man around either, because he was already part of a cult who's very, very manipulative. He learned a lot of stuff from Nature Boy, and he's already over here with Jaguar, whispering in her ear, turning her against her husband. He ain't got no place to stay. He need a goddamn job.
Set up live for the in studio, and then the official episode will be released later this week.
Period. Oh, you ate
I don't miss a beat. Love you too, Tamiko.
You ate Charleston White ass up, friend. Okay, period. I got
2 hours on that A-Pal. Days than that. take me a real vacation though, because okay, now let's forever in the musties.
Here we Toni inside of there. Oh, it was so much. I know that's
I'm
right.
giving her jobs. But wait a minute. So she said there was this chick that came there with all the me.
These people be so thirsty.
I know Toke was mad. Toke was mad at him. And keep it real. And that's that. But all of these other motherfuckers, like, I must be somebody kind of special. Like, I don't get it.
Staged or something. I was
What
like,
was staged?
the arrest. I've seen you though. Booty juice, booty juice, booty juice. Booty juice.
Oh.
Okay, on period.
Being podcast. So the ghost you which is his other foster mom. I mean, I'm very disappointed in him as a foster child. Being podcast. Subscribe today, DallasWTVNetwork.com, and available.
She's concentrated on Philadelphia and keeping the being podcast and not going to go get her medicine.
For your show. I
Yes.
do. I do. I got
okay, thank you, Karma 52.
I'll help you work on it.
Maybe you can help me come up with a little catchphrase.
Yes. Keeping it a being podcast where
no, I left. I got look at my hands. I gotta get my nails done. I gotta get my fade turned back into a fade.
Man,
you know,
what?
I got this leather bustier, King. I haven't seen my tits in days. You know, I'm an older one. I gotta push them up. I gotta push them up. So, listen to me. Is that damn thing not everything? Well, they cut my other good bra off me. They cut my bra in half. So they stripped me naked after they beat me. What? I still got black and blue bruises all over my body and scratches and shit.
No, you planning on pursuing legal action?
Oh, I'm fucking suing everybody.
Okay, well at least they're gonna live this time.
You know
last time they always gonna die.
Listen to me. What I said was is death will come to us all. That's what I said. And guess what? Last time I checked, all human beings die. It might have been a little
take no medicine in there,
ashes.
I don't think you take no medicine.
But I said death will come to us all.
You supposed to ask
look at Storm. He's dying a little bit every day.
Oh.
Dreams every night.
They were so surprised that you knew another language. I said,
he haunts their fucking dreams. In broken French every day.
Oh, my. Oh, shit.
When I started speaking broken French and I started blowing them ashes in their face. I spit all over them niggas, and I hope he haunts their fucking dreams every night.
They were so surprised that you knew another language. I said, yeah, Jack knows French, I'm pretty sure.
They act like I really did something. Like I ain't even socked nobody in the jaw.
My.
You hit your husband.
Oh, the podcast is called Keeping It a Bean with Jaguar Wright and panel. And the panel also includes the official campaign.
We already have 2 episodes on
Dallas. 2 episodes are already up on DallasWTVNetwork.com. And what else was it? Oh, yes. The Dallas WTV Network will also be very soon hosting the first episode of Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection is everything. Brought to you by Campaign, the official campaign.com. Please, if you want to be a member of the cast and you want to be a contestant, please hit up the official campaign.com.
Lordy, I actually signed up for it. It was like over a month ago. I hadn't heard nothing. Lord, if I get selected, I gotta go meet Jaguar Wright. I gotta pray for me.
On Instagram Live. Oh, yes, I have. Like 6'9". Tekashi 6'9".
Shreveport, but Shreveport is my second home in America. I got to call Toke. I wasn't going to bring Toke up on the live. I got to call my sister.
Okay.
So
yes, she needs to hear from you.
Cool. You can find it on Roku, Philadelphia TV Network on Roku. So King, I'm gonna call you before we film tonight.
Okay, yeah, definitely call me. Call me when y'all
nothing
get to
about
the
going to
studio,
get the medicine
okay?
or getting the
As
therapist.
soon as we get to the, I promise. As soon as we
Okay, I'm about to get to work. I'm about to go live and let everybody know Jaguar is free. You know, I'm about to do my job. Okay, on period.
I want to say she went on someone else's program too, and she talked about how when she was in there, she was doing Bible study, and she gonna bring some of the girls that she met on there on the Keep It a Bean podcast. She wrote a song while she was in there, and I'm just thinking like, lady, did you not go to sleep when you was in there? And you still coming out to you want to work with Soular, and you coming out to about Philadelphia, and I'm thinking like, did nobody hear nothing about going to the CVS to get your medicine or booking an appointment? I'm just, Let's go to the next one, y'all. Okay. Hey, midwife K, Miss T. Taylor, baby. St. Hudson.
Or for him to keep putting up.
Okay, y'all. This next one gonna be really triggering, okay? This is gonna be really triggering. You got a drink, go get it. Just go get it right now, because, see, I thought after we saw her or her husband, she actually went to go do real life production. She did a video on her own channel, and then I think she did another video on real life productions, and I think her husband, he definitely has 3. Yeah, she ain't finna do. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what do you mean the state of Texas owns Philadelphia? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, ma'am, Jesus. Okay, so this is shout out to Spider Lock. All right. So this was let me see what date this was. Was this the same day? Because remember, she's out on the 23rd. It's 5 days ago. Oh, this is the next day, the 24th. I think this is the 24th. Yes. Next day. So she been out a day. And she goes on another YouTuber's Spider Loc. And I think he out of, for my sake, this is what I believe. I think, really kept it real with her. Like, he kept it real with her, how she was talking, and that, like, he held her like a real responsibility about what she was saying. And I really like him. I actually subscribed to his channel. So this is a Jaguar Wright fresh out live call in versus husband. Yeah. Goomba. I don't think that's how you spell it, but okay. Now, if you have children around, I'm gonna say this. You might want to send them somewhere else to go get your headphones. If somebody in your house is too saved, wait, she hasn't paid taxes since 28 and the state took it over. What? Oh, ma'am. Okay. So this is the next day. She got on the 23rd. He is 24. And I want y'all to hear. They just were calling in. Right? Calling in. Calling in now. Right?
an argument.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to avoid.
All right, your volume went down.
Okay, here we go. I saw some video footage, which was quite hard to decipher, but and you know, to give it a quick synopsis, it seems like you were in the midst of some regular random coming to try to holler at your husband at a public place without really, you know, having an idea of what was the problem. Y'all was going through some shit, and I saw it go from what could be a potential argument. It went extreme. You were incarcerated.
Oh yeah, no, it was never an argument.
Okay. Why did it? What was it?
It was never an argument. It was an ambush.
In what sense? Please describe the ambush.
My husband ambushed me and Soular.
Soular being whom?
See, this is where this is what you know. When you go here to this video, start at the 33-minute and 54-second mark. So he's asking the first question. This is Spider Low. This is channel. He's asking the first question, y'all. And by her response, I already know it's about to be some shit. I already know, like, damn, she must have didn't go get the medication after she got out of that goddamn place. Okay, but LSQ represents this thing. She crazy though. You're not. Okay, thank you, Saint. You did me. That's what I'm saying. Her husband should have took her to get her medicine and to get a psychologist or hell another fucking hospital, not on the goddamn internet. Right, ambushed him, but you ran up on him. Which when she went inside, remember? She went inside, got in the man's face. And that's why I like Spiral Up, because he at least like, hey, sis, you okay. So let's just see what he said.
The young man that they said put a spell on me.
Can I be candid with you at the moment?
Absolutely.
The last time you called into the black box, you briefly made a comment. And we didn't go deep into it, but you said they trying to call me the female nature boy. And then I immediately responded. I said, we not accepting that. And you agreed with it. And that was the end of it. And then the next thing I know, in the midst of all this drama, one of his colleagues' name is, please explain that. That blows my mind.
All right. I'm going to address this Carbon Island situation because we don't call it Carbon Nation no more. Carbon Nation was Nature Boy's thing. Carbon Island are the refugees and the survivors.
The Shepherd's Rods.
And the late. Huh?
The Shepherd's Rods. The offshoot.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So 2 years ago, I told them if they defected, that I would do whatever I could do to help them secure their lives and give them the ability to create some level of sovereignty so that they can live the lives that they want to live. Like, they went down there for a purpose. They weren't stupid people. They went down there looking to create utopia in this modern day and time. And they still want to do that. They're fucking hippies. I dig hippies. And I think that people should be free to create their own life circles and their own communities.
Now,
and God put a calling on my heart to minister to these young people. Because my job, when it comes to these young people, is to show them the grace and the mercy and
I'm gonna stop right there. Sometimes people with a mental illness, they will have a symptom called hyper-religiosity. Just let y'all know that. And I'm wondering if this is what Jaguar Wright had. Like, hey, you talking about you want to help people and it's a calling on your life, but bam, No, maybe the call in your life is for you to be Jaguar Wright and to be married to Gerald Johnson, Goomba, your husband, and so y'all to take care of each other, or you to be you, not you trying to take care of former cult members. Lord, you can serve the Lord and take your medicine and go to a therapist. I'm just saying. Thank you. You have to do your own work, lady. Your own work. Mind you, this is the day after she got out, y'all. Day after she got out.
And the awesomeness of the Jesus Christ that I serve. And I believe at the end of this, they will all convert. I am a missionary first. I think people tend to forget that part about me. I am here to fulfill and to serve the word and the will of God.
But this is the thing LSUK presents. She needs to get herself together. You don't need to try to get nobody else together to be calling on your life. Ma'am, when you are in the plane and it's about to go down, the little mask drop and the directions say to put the mask on yourself first, but then assist someone else. Hello, that's life too. Help yourself first, then you can assist somebody else. Ma'am, you are not in a position to do that. You just got out the hospital yesterday. Or like my family say, yes, diddy.
God put these young people on my heart. And I'm going to see them to the promised land. Or at least I'm going to point them so they can find their own way. And if anybody got a problem with that, including my husband, you can just take that up with God. And that's really all I got to say about that.
Since we are here as a unit, can we allow him to respond to the same conversation and give his perspective?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. I would like to hear what you have to say on the same subject matter, bro.
On the same subject matter, you know what I mean? My wife asked me to come to the V, which is the VFW, my club I'm a member of. And I said I wasn't gonna come up there because if I seen that nigga, I was gonna smash the gas on him because I told him I didn't want him near my wife or by my wife, period, point blank. So I called my wife and told her, hey, I'm not coming to the V. I done walked from the house to the shop. Matter of fact, if you want to have a conversation with me, come up here, have a conversation with me at the shop. So they did. Wifey got out, you know, a little heated. Walked up in the shop, you know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, pause. The reason why I was heated and why I came up the way I came up was because that night we were supposed to be the guest of honors at Clarence Gangster Williams' 1-year home incarceration party. And this pussy was fucking tripping. He was acting a goddamn nut. We needed to get haircuts. We needed to get our clothes together. We needed to get dressed and be ready to take pictures with the rest of the company. But rather than worrying about his company and worrying about work, he was worrying about who the fuck I'm supposed to be around, who I'm not supposed to be around, and fucking said, fuck work. So yeah, I'm heated, because now you fucking with our money. All right, continue.
Lord, when she said pause,
I'm sorry.
And
I'm still fucking mad at you.
And don't call me a pussy on law.
I'm sorry. I'm still fucking mad at you. I took a beat down.
I'm gonna keep it real. I didn't like that either.
I took a fucking beat down.
That P word though, but like
I took a fucking beat down. I took a beat down.
I'm listening.
That man sat there and watched them niggas fucking beat on me. And he cheered one of them on.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either.
I've seen
from
what I've seen.
Not a video.
I can't agree with that. I don't know what perspective I'm missing or what you've seen,
I hear what you're saying,
but I don't believe that.
And that's fine. But I'm gonna tell you right now, when I pulled up on my husband, I came into the barbershop he ran out the back, around the side, and then came and tackled Soular.
Before I left.
I tried to jump in front of, wait a minute, I tried to jump in front of him. He pushed me out of the way and tackled Soular. Then he starts ground pounding that young man.
I told her to stay away from my wife.
Sis, it's gonna be hard for me to align with what you're trying to establish when, from what you're saying and from what I saw and what he's saying is, I told a nigga to stay away from my wife and he got closer than I told him to get. Anytime it gets to that, it's hard for me to understand anything other than that. And maybe perhaps it's not the platform for us to try to like untangle all that.
No.
See, y'all see why I like him? Y'all see why I like him? Y'all see why I like him?
Listen to me. I want to keep it all the way a beam, and I'm doing it with you.
Keep it a beam podcast. Keep it a beam.
Listen to me. Yeah, indeed. But we're not having this conversation on any other platform other than yours.
We're going to keep it a Google. Facts over feelings in the black box. I salute that. I salute that because I'm not pushing for that. And if you're willing and he's a present, then I'm going to allow it to, go ahead and allow it to expand.
If I'm going to be a prophet of God, I have no choice but to confess all of my sins openly and freely. I'm 7 years older than this man. The only reason anybody knows who he is because of me. I take care of this man. And when I say God put a calling on my heart, the least you could do is respect it. You don't get to tell me what to do. I don't care who you are. I answer to God and God alone. No man supersedes that, not even my husband.
Can I ask you one question? Can I ask you one question right there?
I was going to work with these young people.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe or agree that God manifests himself through other things other than the still small voice in your head?
I'm sorry, pause. That wasn't the first time that he had tried to attack Soular that very day, because he did it in our apartment and I had to push him off of him, and me and him was about to square off in the parking lot earlier that day.
Because I told you, I didn't want that nigga crossing over my threshold, period, point blank. If I'm not home, ain't no other nigga should be in my motherfucking house. I listen, unless I don't give a fuck if you even invited the nigga to the crib. After I told you I didn't want that nigga in my house, that should be it and all, period, point blank. I don't give a fuck what kind of job he got.
Got it.
Am I not the king of that domain?
Got it. If you say so, that's fine. I just pay all the fucking bills.
You don't pay all the bills.
Yeah, the fuck I do. Please, don't disrespect me.
You disrespecting me right
now. No,
now.
I'm not disrespecting you. You want to talk this talk? You don't fucking get to tell me what to do when I pay for your life.
You don't pay for my life.
Yeah, the fuck I do.
No,
and the money that you get because I fucking made it happen. Right. I'm sick and tired of being disrespected by you. I take care of you. I get to do what the fuck I want to do when I'm paying all the motherfucking bills. Tell me who the fuck I can have in my own goddamn house?
You goddamn king.
And I pay the bills?
I'm the goddamn king.
Motherfucker, listen to me.
You're not paying all the bills now, so stop playing like that.
How many of the bills do you pay, baby? Do you want to go over here live? How many of the bills do you pay?
What they coming to do that?
Niggas, do you pay all the bills or do you just chip in?
What they coming to do that?
No, because you're not finna sit here and make a clown out of me.
You making a clown out of me.
How? I'm telling the truth.
But no, you're not.
Oh, I'm not?
You're not being all the way real, Jackie.
How many of the bills?
The first time I'm about to whoop that nigga ass, why did I tell you in the car? Matter of fact, he even said it online.
Like I said, anybody got a problem with me working with these young people, take it up with God.
We're going to leave it at that. We're not going to allow it to go that far off track. Y'all just allowed.
Now, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Now, he just sat here and admitted that he tried to attack that young man more than once in front of me that day. I was trying to get him off.
Nigga, I told this nigga, you violated, nigga. If I put the fucking rule there, that's what that is. I'm a quitter. Now you're getting violated because you disrespected the nigga. You disrespected OG. So now you're getting violated. That's that.
I'm sorry, LS2K.
Like I was saying.
I'm sorry. Girl, Miss Wife K, this was the day after. We just, like, what, was it 20 minutes ago, y'all? We just went over what? The same day? This is the day after she got out. And that, by the way, this is, we're at the 45-minute mark. That's like another, like, at least 10 minutes of them arguing. It gets worse than this. Okay. So y'all can go back to the 45-minute mark. Y'all can listen to the rest of this yourself. I just Bobby and Whitney, Bobby. I just can't. I just, help us, Jesus. Just, I can't. Okay, we still ain't done. We still got somewhere to go. Okay. So, this was the 26th, y'all. By the way, her husband also has his version of events from his point of view in real life productions. So this is the 26th, y'all. Today is the 29th, okay? So it's 26th. It's 26. Hey, Mr. Prom. I'm not going to say your first name. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to have to really get my drink after this. Okay. All right. So we're going to shout out to the official King Pain. This is the day of the I don't know. I want to show. Should I show you the King World version? Because it's like water on the screen. Let me see.
Tell you, boy.
Welcome to my.
Damn.
Welcome to my. Say now, Papa. You was talking all that shit just a couple seconds ago, right?
Okay, the music might be a little much, so let's go back to. Because the thing is, you can see a wider screen here. But we might have to go back to the official King Pain's version because his doesn't have the background music. But also check out King World because he also does offer a very good insight. Now, this is what he said. He said that he believes it was all an act, that they're acting. That it was just for this is for the show. This is for Philadelphia, and I'm hoping I'm quoting him right. So please forgive me if I misquote him. But definitely check out King World 2020 because he actually has a very good insight. Also, Dr. Blue was wondering if this was also. She makes a very good argument as well that this, especially when this airport incident came out, that this was. Like, how come there's no other footage of the airport? How come there's no other footage of anyone else who was at the barbershop? Why we only have Jaguar's footage? Like the Blue said at one time, it looked like someone else was holding the camera at the airport. Who else was there? But my thing is this. Maybe let's say Jag was acting. Them people that was there, they don't look like they was acting though. Okay. Oh, Midwife K. She didn't exactly get let go. We thought she did, but no, it wasn't like that. So let me put this in the chat, and we're gonna watch it because I'm just showing you everything that led up to this point. Like we remember everything started January the 9th. We are now on the event where she got the airport incident. So this is the official campaign. We put it in here. And some of y'all probably like, Miss, why are you doing this? Because it's called copyright. And official campaign said you can use his stuff, but you got to give the credit. Campaigns. Jaguar Wright detained by TSA. Okay. Jaguar Wright detained by TSA. Okay. And okay. And this happened. This is January 26, 2023. Okay. Also, I'm putting the dates. It helps me with the timestamps too. Okay, but it also helps people. I'm sorry. It's just the teacher and me. I'm on the dates and sources, so y'all can go back and look at the whole thing without me listening to it. Okay, so this is January 26, 2023. Okay, Jaguar was at Chicago Midway Airport. Okay, and she was on a flight trying to come back to Texas. So remember, on the 24th, her and her husband had a goddamn argument over there on Spotter Lock, right? Jesus, fix it. Okay, so this is with a source. All right, so we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna mute it, and so y'all can. I think I might gotta go get my drink.
Welcome to my world. Can I get my luggage, please? Or am I going to miss my flight? Because my flight takes off in just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. What you want to say now, Papa? You was talking all that shit just a couple seconds ago, right? Huh? Where's my bags at, yo? Why are my bags still sitting here? Why are my bags still sitting here in TSA? Why the fuck can't I leave Chicago? Why can't I make it home to Dallas? Get my shit, bitch. I ain't fucking playing with y'all. Welcome to my world. I'm Jaguar fucking Wright. You fucking best believe it. I'm the fuck up in this hoe. Welcome to my world. Welcome to YouTube, hoes. Get my shit, G. Get my fucking bags. They sitting right there. This is TSA, y'all. This is TSA in fucking Midway, yo.
This is yours. You can grab it, ma'am.
Come on. Run my shit. You fucking idiots. Watch out, Paw. Fuck out of here. Look at this shit. My flight about to take the fuck off. This is the second time they done tried to fucking keep me here at this motherfucking airport. I've been trying to get home to Dallas all day. It's fucking warm in Dallas. Get my shit. Now they sitting there just staring. You better act like CC and keep on walking. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this? They are purposefully, intentionally keeping and holding my things for no reason. They done ran it through that motherfucking x-ray 2 times already. They got fucking Forrest Gump working that shit. They got 8 motherfuckers over there and they still can't figure out why I can't get my bags. Where the fuck is my bags, yo? Yeah, they trying to set me up to get arrested. I'm fresh out the motherfucking hospital and I'm not on my meds.
See. I am human first. Please delete that. Please delete that. Please. Please delete it. But I agree with you. Please delete that. I don't want no problems. Please delete that. I don't want no problems. Oh, Lord. I don't need no damn problems up over here. Delete it first. Thank you. I do agree with you, but damn, don't put that in. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's move on. But okay, but this is what I wanted to say about it. See, she just said, I just got out the hospital. I don't have my meds. And what was the first thing I said that she should have did on the 23rd when her ass got out there? She should have went to the CVS, got her medication, booked with the therapist, and sat her ass down. But no, she didn't do that. She was Philadelphia. She was like on the Keeping the Bean podcast. She was gonna go do this on social media. And she had a whole argument with her husband on the 24th, and here she is in a goddamn airport on the 26th, cussing out the TSA people. Goddamn. Okay, I'm okay.
How about that? I'm trying to get home to get to my meds. Lithium is a bitch when you don't take it. Y'all want to keep fucking with me?
Now, in another video, I forget which one it was, she said that she had anxiety. Now, someone told me, I got to double check, that lithium is not for anxiety. It's usually for something like either bipolar disorder or some type of schizophrenia. I'll have to double check because I'm not a doctor. But why is your medicine not with you? Why is it not with you? Huh? Does anyone understand that?
Y'all want to keep fucking with me? Give me my shit. You holding me from my medication. My husband got my prescription in the car, waiting to fucking pick me up. Been waiting to pick me up all fucking day. Keep fucking playing with me, bitches. I don't give no fuck who the fuck paying you. Tell the motherfucker that's paying you to hold me here to come fucking meet me in these streets. Can't wait to get the fuck home so I can get back to my motherfucking gun. Niggas act right when you got a fucking gun.
In the words of Dr. Blue, you got to check out Dr. Blue. Ma'am, since 9/11, the way we go through the airport has changed forever. Okay? You can't be just going in there, cussing folks out, doing all this extra stuff, and think they're not going to do nothing. You said, one, I'm not on my meds, and I don't have it with me. So you said that so it was an emergency or so you don't go to jail, but like go to the hospital. Then you said gun out loud in the goddamn airport. We've had 9/11. We've had other men with a shoe come in there with gasoline in the shoe. We've had people try to come through with knives and stuff and guns. And you say gun in the airport. And then not only that, but remember January 6th, all them people who decided, oh, we're going to go enact a revolution and try to overturn the election. Well, guess what happened when they got back to the airport and tried to go back home? They found themselves on a no-fly list. Had to find another way to get home. And you call that man Papa. I'm mad about that. Right. the G word in the airport? Oh, this ain't it. Because then she going to try to say, do you know who I am? No, the fuck they don't know you are.
And here's my shit. Here's my shit. Just still sitting here. Third time X-ray.
Hi there. How are you?
How are you? I want my things. I want my things, Mora. You don't tell me what to do and you don't tell me how to talk.
Okay. Do y'all see what it said underneath his name tag? It said the Bureau of Counter-Terrorism. The Bureau of Counter-Terrorism. Did y'all see that on his name tag? It's the Bureau of Counter-Terrorism.
Get my things. You're making me miss my flight.
Anything happened?
Get my shit, yo. Get my shit. Get my shit. Get my shit. Oh, I'm not going nowhere? I'm not going nowhere? I'm not going nowhere. Tell it to the camera. Let me see your name. Let me see your name on your tag. Let me see your name on your tag. You famous, bitch. You about to be on YouTube in 10 minutes. Say hi. You don't look very good today. You don't look camera ready, bitch. Minutes. Say hi. You don't look very good. I'm not going nowhere. Oh, get my shit. Get my shit. Get my shit. Oh, I'm not going nowhere? I'm not going nowhere? I'm not going nowhere. Tell it to the camera. Let me see your name. Let me see your name on your tag. Let me see your name on your tag. You famous, bitch. You about to be on YouTube in 10 minutes. Say hi. You don't look very good today. You don't look camera ready, bitch. I want my shit. I'm about to miss my fucking flight. They're holding my shit. Give me my bags and I'll leave. I'll go to I'll catch my flight and I'll mind my fucking business. You see this? Look at Paul Paul. Look at Paul Paul stepping fetching for the man. Look at him. He's so happy to talk to the white man. He got on his smile. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul Paul. You was talking all that fly shit before, right? You was talking all that fly shit before. You fucking Uncle Tom piece of shit. Give me my goddamn fucking bags. I want my shit, yo. I want to get my flight and I want to get the fuck out of Chicago. Get my shit. Get my shit.
They're not allowing you to come through, so we're gonna have to escort you to the other side.
The other side of what?
On the unsecured side, ma'am.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The unsecured side.
So now I gotta leave security.
Yeah, they're not letting you go through.
They're not gonna let me go. Why?
That is a question for them.
You know why? I wanna know why. Why am I not being let through?
You're not ready, ma'am. You're not.
I'm not what?
You're not ready.
I'm not ready for what? To get my bags and get on my flight?
Where's your stuff? Right over there.
It's been sitting there for the past 15 fucking minutes.
Come on. Just go get it. Go that way. Go get your stuff. Is that your stuff right?
I know one thing. I done already said that I'm on fucking medication. I done already said that I'm not on my meds. You get your fucking hands off. Get your fucking hands off my shit, bitch.
Come on.
Don't touch me. Don't fuck.
It says on their chest next to their name, the Bureau of Counterterrorism. The Bureau of Counterterrorism. Ma'am, they're under the Department of Homeland Security. What the hell? And you're right. Her man should always be on her at all times. Yeah, she's very manipulative. She can be crazy and manipulative at the same time. Yeah, they've been trained. Human First. They know the deal. They have been trained. They know, like, okay, we got a code two. Go get more in them. Now that white lady or Hispanic lady did tell her, you ain't going nowhere. And I think she did call her the B word underneath her lip, underneath her tongue. But she kept walking, and Jaguar is gonna keep bringing that point up. Oh, the white lady, she cursed me out until I ain't going fucking nowhere, bitch. And I'm thinking like, who said that? But now that I see it, I'm just thinking like, okay, she might have called her that. But you in there yelling and carrying on. Okay.
Then don't fucking gesture. Don't, I swear to God. What? Say that again?
If you're on medication, if you can't control it, we will get you help to control it.
Oh, you're gonna get me help? Yes. I got help. You need a fucking lawyer, bitch. All of y'all need fucking lawyers.
That man, police, Chicago police.
Welcome to my world. Welcome to my life. Here are my things. Here are my things. Apparently, I'm not allowed to leave Chicago. Wonder fucking why.
You need help carrying.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I will get my own shit. Move. Move. Move the fuck away from me. How many fucking times do I gotta say get away from me? No, I'll get my own shit.
Then come on, let's go.
See, what the fuck did I just tell you, bitch?
Let's go.
Don't touch my shit. If you're not arresting me, shut the fuck up. If you're not arresting me, shut the fuck up.
You said very close.
I'm gonna what? Hold on. Say that again.
You're gonna go see a doctor.
I'm gonna go see who?
A doctor.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to
say
see no
Chicago
fucking
police
doctor.
on this
You out of your
bed.
fucking mind.
They're a borough county terrier.
Y'all know what to do. Y'all know exactly what to do.
What you
Now
want
they
us to
talking
do?
about I
I
gotta
ain't
go
gonna
see a
do
doctor.
shit.
For what? For what?
Drop medication or something. You need medication.
Welcome to my world. Can I get my luggage, please? Or am I gonna miss my flight? Because my flight takes off in just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. What you want to say now, Papa? You was talking on.
I think the video started over. But yeah, I'm just looking at this like, girl, y'all know what to do. And I'm thinking like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I ain't gonna do shit. You up there yelling at them people over there in the Chicago Midway Airport. You supposed to follow directions, man. And you cussing them out like you white lady, like you a Karen. No. No. Now, we're going to go to the next video. You're probably like, she got another video? Because guess what? She goes on to Seandavieway, shout out to him, goes live that same night, January 26th, and guess who calls in and drops on the link? And because we don't know if she got arrested after this or if she went to another hospital. Because she was in Chicago. She wasn't in Texas.
My flight takes off.
Hold on, she called in. Hold on. All right. Hold on, y'all. She did call in because I was in the chat when she called in, and I was like, "Gus, sis, you need to stop." Hold on, where is it, y'all? I think it was the beginning. Because people were asking her, like, sis, where are you?
I'm so confused because
Here, flip. I said Jaguar. Call me. Okay,
here it is.
Call me, no problem. Okay, shout out to my boo Jag. Okay, I'm gonna call you. Okay, we calling Jag, y'all. Can y'all hear?
This is
Can y'all hear?
That night, the 26th.
Hi, Jaguar.
Hey, babe.
How are you?
Is that the real shit? Let me turn down the playback. God damn it, Sean. Hey.
Hi. So what happened, my love? Are you okay?
I'm tired.
Oh.
I haven't really gotten much sleep. Apparently I can't leave Chicago.
Why do you think that is?
There's some things I can't really say right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with the chairman from the Black Panther Party, Fred Hampton Jr. And we're talking about some things.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me to go to the airport twice today and for me to not be able to get through, I was there for my flight this morning 2 hours ahead of time. And then somehow it got switched, and then the flight got canceled, but the flight took off, and then they rerouted me. They wanted to route me to Denver,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not fucking doing. So I'm like, you know what? I'll buy another ticket. So we get another ticket, which would have got me home by 7 p.m. So I get to the airport on time. You know, I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm minding my business. I'm being a, law-abiding citizen. Back outside, And so I strip down, take my shoes off, do the security thing. I make it through fine. Actually, I didn't even get scanned. One of the boys from TSA stopped me and was like, don't go through the scanner, come around here. So I walked around and I didn't get scanned. And I'm like, thank you for that. So I'm standing there waiting for my stuff to come down. And all this stuff is coming down, slow, but it's coming down. So I'm helping people get their stuff because I'm trying to get to my stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
My stuff comes up. The first, bin, it was my pocketbook, my phone, whatever. So I grabbed that. And then I have my travel bag and the souvenirs that I bought for my family. And that's coming down the other, in the other bin. Then they say, hold up, stop. We got to stop it. And I'm like, yo, I know that I packed this shit so y'all wouldn't have no excuse to go through it. Like, I've been traveling too long and I've flown too much not to know how not to fuck around with TSA. Mm-hmm. And so I'm like, they like, okay. I'm like, well, let's get my bag down here and let's check it and go through it because I don't want to miss my flight. And you guys are moving kind of slow. And they was, oh, well, we're training somebody. I'm like, why would you be training somebody at the rush hour time in the airport? That don't make no sense for TSA to be training people during the busiest fucking time. You know what I'm saying? On the floor.
Right.
So then they like, okay, well, we got to run it back through. So I'm listening to Biggie Smalls. I'm just repeating Biggie Smalls. Who the fuck is this? Paging me 5:46 in the morning, crack of dawn, and I'm fucking yelling out the shit. You know what I mean? I'm saying, damn, right. Niggas want to stick me from my paper. Damn, everybody fucking in TSA saying it with me. At least all the niggas was. Cause I'm like, this a fucking setup. This cat. You don't need to X-ray somebody's bag for 25 fucking minutes. For 25 fucking minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't ever physically touch it. Like after they run it, if something's wrong, they have to go and physically examine, correct?
Correct. So did this happen the first time you came to?
No, the first time I got there early.
Mm-hmm.
But
I started getting approached by people. Can we take a selfie? Can we take a selfie? And guess what? To everybody that I did that with today, I'm not complaining. Thank you. All the love in the world. But it's hard for me because I'm in, and see, this is me being me. I'm not thinking, I'm used to being able to get through life kind of normal. I'm not expecting TikTokers approaching me. I'm not expecting, you know what I mean, to do, making the band auditions in the middle of the terminal. Like, I'm not expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I'm getting now because, I'm kind of everywhere.
Wow.
Next thing you know, they change the gate. Next thing you know, Miss Wright, come sit over here. I come sit over there. Next thing you know, oh yeah, the flight's canceled. We have to rebook you. That was this morning.
She's leaving
You feel
out.
me?
So this morning, you feel like they sabotaged your flight deliberately so that you couldn't fly out?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So then you come back the second time, and what
Somebody
happens?
else's fault.
They just keep running. They kept x-raying my bag.
Did they tell you specifically, like, was it something that you had in it, or was
That's
it?
what I asked.
Uh-huh.
And I said, if y'all gonna run it this many times, let's do the physical check. Let's go through the bag so I can make my flight.
Mm-hmm.
And the bitch looked at me and said, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't leaving Chicago.
Who said that, girl? Papa?
One of the TSA bitches. And that's when I was like, oh, fuck it. It's time for the cameras.
Mm. Wow.
That bitch told me, you ain't leaving Chicago. I'm like, for what? For what? I can't fly no more. That's why we stopped flying, because this happened to me before. I just never said anything 3 years ago. That's why me and my husband drive everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all. We need. Okay, I'm gonna need somebody on the transcript committee. We need to figure out. She said this happened 3 years ago. That's why her and her husband drive everywhere. I need to figure out, where was she 3 years ago when this happened again? Because if this happened 3 years ago, she might have been put on a no-fly list then, and they probably why she was having trouble that day. I don't know. I'm just saying. By the way, that's a fan right there. That is right there. That from Jaguar's Instagram, I saw her in the airport. She has like when you see the interaction between her and this fan, it's like all great and wonderful. And she prayed with the lady, even though she was Muslim and she did a Christian prayer. But the lady was like, "Oh, okay, that's nice, thank you, but I'm just saying I'm Muslim." And then later on, she goes crazy. No, she is in Chicago. She's trying to go back to Texas. So after that incident in the airport, she couldn't leave Chicago because she couldn't get on a plane at Chicago Midway Airport.
Because when I'm ready to fucking go, I want to be able to go.
So do you think that your anxiety took,
Chicago,
any action within the situation, like the anxiety of wanting to get back, anxious to get back?
Listen to me. I'm perfectly fine with kicking it in the shy with my family and my friends. You know what I'm saying? I'm G'd up here. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's not the fact that I can't get home. It's
Great
the
question.
fact that somebody's purposefully trying to make it impossible for me to get home.
I wouldn't want to be on a plane with her.
Yeah, that gives me anxiety.
I wouldn't want to be on there with her.
Who the fuck wouldn't it give anxiety to?
Yeah. Well, in the airport, you were yelling that, that you didn't have your medication and whatnot. So that's why I was asking
about. I
about.
don't have my medication on me. My husband, I'm supposed to go get it.
Mm-hmm. Is he still in Texas?
You were supposed to have it on you already.
Yeah, he in Texas and I'm in Illinois.
Wow.
Whoever said I'm lying, suck my fucking dick, bitch. I ain't got to lie about it. It's on camera.
She said S-her-D. Okay. That's what she said, y'all. So where do you go from here? Not like literal, but just like in general.
I keep doing what the fuck I've been doing. And now I'm going to do it even worse. See, every time they fuck with me, I'm just going to get more extreme. So listen here, Mr. Carter.
See, this is why my thumbnail is this, people. This is why my thumbnail is this. This is why my thumbnail is this. Okay? Because she's about to say the reason why she couldn't get on the plane. And that's why I'm just like, okay, you got more than just anxiety. Because lithium is for something really serious. Did you think that JayZ, Sean, Mr. Carter is the reason why you couldn't get on a plane at least 2 times the morning and afternoon, a day of January 26th? That was Thursday, y'all. Ma'am, you did not have your medicine. That should have been the first thing you got when you left the hospital. And you should have got with a therapist. You should always have your medication with you. You're an adult, Jackie. What did your husband call you on the spider lot? Show, Jackie. Shit.
I know you're listening. I'm gonna dig through your fucking shit, nigga. I'm gonna find one of them smoking guns you left behind that proves that Rockefeller was funded with drug money. I'ma prove it. I'ma go back and I'ma find every drug dealer you ever fucked over, that you ever cheated, that you ever made go to jail for you, so you could continue to be Mr. J fucking Z. I'm gonna find a smoking gun that proves that Rockefeller was funded with fucking drug money. And once I do, guess what's going to happen next? I'm gonna tell the SEC what the fuck is wrong with y'all, that y'all ain't doing your jobs, because there's no way Rockefeller sold for $100 million with legal fucking proceeds. You can't do shit like that with ill-begotten means. At least that's what the laws say, Mr. Carter. The chickens is coming home to roost, Mr. Carter. And I don't give no fuck how many Philly rappers you try to scare to not work with me. I'm going to continue to keep working with them. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking goddamn plagiaristic asshole. You want to sit there and steal from everybody. Fuck you. And you can keep fucking with my plane tickets, and you can keep fucking with my cash apps. You keep fucking with whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna get you, bitch, and your little dog too. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get Honeycomb. The both of y'all bitches is going fucking down. Y'all motherfuckers, I swear to God, I just said it earlier today. These 2 fucking motherfuckers, they thing 1 and thing 2. You remember that shit from the Dr. Seuss?
Yes.
Them bitches.
Truth is, I'm tired. I'm trying to pray. But God, where are you? I'm all trashed out, hurt and confused. Can't know what to do. Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring. My heart is torn in pieces. It's my offering. Lord Jesus, please take Jag. Please send your Holy Spirit upon her, because I'm Lord Jesus. Maybe I could know. You know, at this point, Take Me to the King might not be the song. I might need to go back and get an old Negro spiritual, because this right here, y'all. Did y'all hear this? And Sean is really, he really has a lot of patience, because he turned away. He really wanted to bust out laughing, I think. Because I'm listening to the woman, and she said, "You saying to Mr. Carter?" I said, "Oh, Lord." And then her voice got deep. And then she said, "And your little dog, too," like she fucking Wicked Witch of the West. Like, she's blaming him for her not being able to get on a flight back home. Ma'am, do you not understand? You're the reason why you couldn't get on a flight back home. That man can't be the source of all your damn problems that day. Did you not look at the video of yourself? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This to me, this sounds like paranoid schizophrenia. Schizophrenia. But that's me. I'm not a doctor. I'm just like, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Now, mind you, you can watch the rest of this, the rest of her being on there, because yeah, it was that night. Now we still ain't done. Let's go to the next one. So here goes.
What time then?
So shout out to the official Kingpin again. Because guess who came on? So this, I'm not like, and by the way, this was like that night, and then at the Seandavieway went off. I want to say an hour, a couple hours later, the official Kingpin came on, right? And yo, I just take me to the king. Okay, so this is the official Kingpin. Please go like, share, subscribe to their channel. He put Jaguar. You're right, LS2K presents, but look at it. Look at where this is what someone said. Shout out to the person who said this to me, because that's what I'm saying. Some of it is okay. So okay. She said mental illnesses like the one that Jaguar has makes it so someone has to be the opposition. So in this instance, her opposition is Jay and Bay. She is Ahab and they are her great white whale. She Don Quixote and they are her windmill. Point being, the type of mental illness she has is catching. She can spark other people's psychosis. So we have to be careful when reporting on this stuff. Okay, but Golden Huggins, where is the responsibility on Jaguar for herself? Where is the responsibility on her husband? Where is the responsibility on her friends for them to say, Jaguar, get off of social media. Jaguar, we're going to the hospital. We're going to get you some meds. Jaguar, this boy is not coming with us. Okay, Jaguar. Why didn't tell your Tony to say Jaguar? Started talking to me on the phone and go in there and do what they want you to do. Why didn't her husband, when he picked her up, the first thing they did was talk to official Kingpin? Why didn't they go to the CBS? Why didn't they book an appointment? Why are they on all these social media, taking care of social media and not taking care of her mental health? Right now, Beyonce was just in fucking Dubai. Most likely her husband was there too. Do you really think they were really giving a fuck about what goddamn Jaguar Wright was saying, who just got arrested, got out the damn hospital, and was fucking arguing with her goddamn husband on goddamn YouTube? Come on now. Come on now. All this can't be JayZ and Sean P. Diddy Combs. Now, they did some shit that I think they may or may have not done, but come on now. Anybody told you to go out there and go into a barbershop and try to argue with your goddamn husband and fighting him, and then got this little boy out here, and then you over there throwing your son's ashes at people and smearing it on your face. Goddamn JayZ and Sean P. Diddy Combs ain't got shit to do with that. Sean and P. Diddy Combs ain't got shit to do with you in the fucking airport cursing out TSA. They tell everybody, wait, move over here. You're supposed to follow directions. This is what's happened since 9/11, since January 6th. You can't be going in there and thinking you finna get on an airplane talking to them people out there crazy. No. You cannot do that. Yes, God, I'm hugging. She put her son's ashes and spit it on her face. Sean, JayZ, and P. Diddy ain't got shit to do with that. She's supposed to come out that hospital 9 days better, and she didn't. Okay, this is January 26th, 23, late night, early morning. This is after, excuse me. Let me get my cough drops. She is bitter. But you got bitter about not doing or being what you wanted or needed to be, plus the fact that you are in a mental health crisis, plus the fact that you've been listening to a goddamn ex-cult member being manipulative as fuck because he ain't got no place to stay. Matter of fact, that you're probably also a little bit narcissistic and you like the fucking attention, even if it's negative. Get out of your own way, Jaguar. You can't have nobody else, so you need to help yourself first. Go to Huggins. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. He played a part. His ass is a homosexual. Have you ever followed Carbon Nation? He was the number 2 person in Carbon Nation. He learned from the best how to be the fucking manipulative. Soular left Carbon Nation when his boss went in jail, went to Mexico, then hung out with another former member. That was his girlfriend. They left her and then went with another former member who happened to be the ex-wife or maybe still wife of the court leader who's in jail. And then she just kicked him out, and Shaka hooked him up with Jaguar. So guess what? He needed to find another place to stay. So he over there being the yes man and whispering in goddamn Jaguar's ear, poisoning everything she's saying against her husband. He was manipulative. He got some to do with it, a little bit to do with it, yes. Okay. Okay. Let me press play.
Hey, so what is this? Maryland, right? Maryland? Is that Maryland? Maryland in the motherfucking building. Guys, we got 901 in the motherfucking house. Yeah. We're right in the motherfucking building.
Hey, friend.
Friend.
I'm sorry I'm not on camera. I'm half naked. I'm getting dressed. I'm trying to get cute because I'm going to go sing tonight like Suge Avery at the Basement Lounge.
I know that's right.
Yeah, no.
Right. Where's the Basement Lounge at? Chicago?
Yeah, it's here in Chicago. Yeah.
Oh,
Since
you
I'm
still in
fucking stuck here,
Chicago?
I might as well make the most of it, you know?
My.
Since they don't.
LH2K presents. I understand how you feel because you feel like, but to me, this is my thing. It's all related. It's all related. You got out the hospital on the 23rd, and you've been hopping on social media worrying about that for 3 days, and then you have an episode in the airport, and the first thing you tell the TSA people, I need to get home because I don't have my medication. My husband has my medication. Why is your medication not with you, ma'am? If you're supposed to be on lithium. That should have been the first thing she got when she got out of the hospital. Number one, the hospital shouldn't have let her go. Her husband, I'm sorry, Goomba, I'm going to say this. You should have took her to CVS and then got her booked on a therapist and had her ass sitting down, laying down at home. That's what she needed to do. And how has she got on a plane and got in Chicago by herself? Because most of the time, she with you, sir. And then instead of saying, hey, I fucked up at the goddamn airport today, she gonna talking about, oh, it's Sean P. Diddy Combs. Ma'am. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be some type of responsibility. That's how I feel about Kanye. I feel like he weaponizes his mental illness against people. Yeah. Like, you got this money to go get a doctor and get some meds. Why you out here acting crazy? And there needs to be people around you stop enabling your behavior. That's also another problem, too, with both their cases. Enabling their behavior.
Don't want me to leave. I might as well give them all of me.
My. There's people reaching out, asking if you need help getting back to Dallas.
You know what? It's in the Lord's hands.
Oh no, that's right. So tell us.
God's gonna get me home when it's time for me to go home. Maybe there's a reason why I'm stuck here. Maybe I need to.
Absolutely.
Maybe I need to just embrace the fact that there's some force that's trying to keep me here. So I'm just gonna.
Her name is.
I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm not. Listen to me. I'd be a fool to think that all of this shit is fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it's my reality right now, and I got to accept it, and I can't stop living. King, when you came back to me and you pulled me fucking out from my dark place, I decided I was going to live.
I know that's right.
And so that's what I'm going to do tonight. So I'm going to sit here, finish getting cute. Okay.
Period.
And I'm going to go sing my ass off.
Absolutely. Yes, live your life, friend. Okay, on period. Yes. But with that being said, what happened in the airport?
So we're gonna.
Does any of this shit make sense to you? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what
And I
happened?
told them all they can suck my dick too. Made a big stink about it. That's why we just started driving. It all depends. They walked me all. They found him a bitch. That nigga straightened up right nice, didn't he? And he was just smiling so big for the white man. I'm not fucking racist. I'm just pro-black. Fuck them all. They want to keep me here, then I'm going to stay here. And I'm going to have me a good old fucking time. And I dare any fucking motherfucker to try any fucking thing with me while the fuck I'm here. I dare it.
So the police came.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what
And I
happened?
told them all they can suck my dick too.
My.
Yeah, they just told me that I had to leave the airport. That there was no flight for me, and there would be no flight for me at the airport. Don't even bother coming back. Because I'm not going to be able to book a flight out of that fucking airport.
Wow.
Then they started talking about I needed to see a doctor. And they was going to take me to a hospital. You ain't fucking taking me nowhere, bitch. By the time, and when I tell you, they walked me, they followed me all the way through fucking baggage claims.
All them fucking cops and the fucking little security motherfuckers, they followed me. I'm sitting there, ooh, run away. The bad black woman's coming to get you. Look at me, I'm scary. I'm black. I might just kill you. All that for me. I'm 5'5", 175 pounds, pushing fucking 50 with no fucking hair. All this work for me. That's a whole lot of work for a bag that was never physically examined. Last time I checked, TSA has rules they have to follow. If a bag looks conspicuous, they have to physically check it. Them pussies fucked up. I'm suing every fucking body. Fuck them all. This is emotional distress. I just got the fuck out the hospital and shit.
Did.
It's emotional distress.
So they followed you all the way out the airport?
Yep. And I told them all they could suck my dick. In front of every fucking body. Give a fuck.
With no charges.
Yeah, no charges. They let me walk. Then I had problems getting a lift. I just had to delete.
So you're on the no-fly, no-lift, no Uber list?
I'm on everything. I'm fucking enemy number one. Now, all of this, and I haven't been sued yet. All of this.
What about the other airport in Chicago? Could you go to the other airport?
Why would it be any different at O'Hare?
I'm just asking.
It would be no different at O'Hare. Matter of fact, it would be worse.
Yeah, I think O'Hare is bigger, a lot bigger.
Oh no, O'Hare is 8 times the size of Midway. It's an international hub. It would be no different there. I can't fly anymore. It's just that simple. This happened to us 3 years ago. We never talked about it. We never made a big stink about it. That's why we just started driving.
So is Goomba coming to get you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
How far is the trip from Dallas to Chicago?
It's 1,000 miles.
How long is the drive?
Well, it depends on how you drive. For some people, it can be 12 hours. For some people, it can be 18. It all depends.
That's a long drive.
It's 1,000 miles.
It's cold in Chicago. Is it snowing?
Yeah, it's been snowing and shit.
Wow. Maybe
Ice
that's why a lot
everywhere
of the
and shit.
flights have been delayed. I know that you were experiencing some delayed and canceled flights.
You want to know what's real interesting though?
Mm-hmm.
I got people in these streets. I got people in these streets that watch what goes on in these streets, especially streets that I'm on. We stopped by a Harold's Chicken today on 87th Street. Pick up some food after we left the airport. Auspiciously enough, though we were there and nobody was there when we ordered, all of a sudden, all of these orders were coming out ahead of ours. I'm like, yo, where the food at? It's a fish platter and a wing platter. Where the food at? Why are all these other orders? Why are people coming in who ordered after us getting their food before us? I had to cuss that old bitch out. I felt bad. But I had to cuss that old bitch out. I said, bitch, if you don't give me my motherfucking fish, I'm going to come through this fucking security glass, bitch. Then I'm like, yo, do you got the peppers? I need some jalapenos to go with my fish. She was like, that's extra. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I pull out a 20. I say, give me 4 or 5. She said, I can't break that. Fuck you mean you can't break a 20? Bitch, you just did like $300 worth of fucking business in my face and you can't break a fucking 20? I said, you know what? Fuck you. Keep the fucking peppers, bitch. We leave. Young boys call back later. Say just a couple of minutes after we left, 2 fucking black motherfucking SUVs pull up in front of the fucking Harold's Chicken. 4 niggas run out looking like they bout their business. Run up in the motherfucking spot, walked around it for a second, came back out and sped the fuck off.
My. Now I heard you say on Seandavieway show that you feel like this has something to do with JayZ and Beyonce.
Oh, I don't feel like it. It does. This is how this fucking pussy operates. Fuck you, Sean. Fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Fucking pussy.
your
If you
name
was a
has
real
been
fucking man, you fucking face me and let me kick you in your fucking nuts, hoe.
JayZ.
Go fucking beat up on your fucking beat up on your wife, beat up on your fucking employee. You ain't beating the fuck up on me. Cause everybody knows he whoops fucking Beyonce's ass on a regular basis. He loves slapping the taste out of her fucking mouth. Fuck them. Fuck all of them. You wanna fuck with me? Come and fucking see me. Come and see me yourself. Stop sending fucking people. Matter of fact, you can send them to the club tonight while I'm singing. Let's see how that fucking shit turns out, bitch. I'll be at the basement lounge, unbothered, on stage, singing my motherfucking ass off.
Okay, y'all. I just so y'all mean to tell me it's still this is her. Remember, she was just on Seandavieway. Now she's on the Fisher King Pain. Look at the Fisher King Pain face. He look at his face, y'all. She's still talking about Sean Carter. It's his fault. Why would JayZ care about a feeling from 20 years ago? See, I've been thinking the same thing, but all these people keep saying, like, hey, she telling the truth. She's telling the truth about the industry. They're sabotaging. No, ma'am. Yep. And then see what she said? Oh, he's probably beating Beyonce. What? Ma'am. You were in a hotel, now you're gonna go to a club in Chicago because you can't get on the flights because you out there cussing folks. And then you hear how she said, now let me ask this question for people who've been to Chicago, because someone made a point in the Fisher King Payne's chat, and I think someone else's chat, I forget who. They said there's no Hell's Chicken on the street that she said. It had to be a different place. And my thing is, while all the other people getting their food before you, ma'am, they probably called in. They probably did Uber Eats. Okay? You're already agitated. You're already upset. You already think people out to get you. Now you think the lady behind the counter is too? Do you not know that sound crazy? Paranoia? Because they want to give you some peppers on your fish and your chicken combo, man. And then you say, I got people in the streets. And they told me when I left, there were two big old black van full of people came in like they were to do some business. Could they have been the police? Because you threatened the lady behind the counter? Huh? Could that been them? Could that been them? Or is it somebody lying to you? Or is it voices telling you that? Or some enabling fans? Family members? I don't know. I'm just Jesus, fix it.
Come see me. Don't nobody get no fuck. This motherfucker Chicago. I fucking survived Cook County Jail. I survived K2 and J2. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, I just can't, y'all. This is the rest of. If you want to go back there and listen to the rest of it, we almost to the end. Y'all know y'all like we've been on here like so long. Okay, so remember her husband, he's on his way with her medicine to give it to her. He's gonna have to come where she is, right? Supposedly they're gonna take a plane or something. I don't know. Something about a plane or something, a jet or something. I don't know. But he gets there. So okay. Shout out to the T. So Jaguar later and her husband go live. He wants Soular to keep away from his wife. Okay. So what day was it? Was this the 26th or the 27th? It might have been the 27th, which would have been Friday. Yeah, this is the 27th. This is the 27th. Mm-hmm. All right. So this is it. Okay. This is like a soap opera. They should just. This is Friday, y'all. This is Friday. Friday is my day to play. Friday is my day. It's my day to play. So this is the 27th. So I thought, hey, Goomba, or Gerald Johnson's real name, got to Chicago and got her medicine. They in a better mood. But then it kind of like, I'm gonna let y'all hear what they see.
Provocative top with my husband.
That's the positive vibes that we create.
What's up, y'all? We were trying to go live on YouTube. Well, first we were gonna go live on Philadelphia, but husband was such in a rush to get the plane and get to me that he forgot the power cord. So we gotta go get another power cord. And the truth is, it's too cold. So then we was just like, you know what? We're gonna go live on YouTube. I mean, on YouTube. But they hating on me on YouTube. They don't want me to do the live. So here we are on IG.
Who's hating on you on YouTube? Somebody hating you on YouTube.
I want to start this by saying,
it's my chocolate to bite.
I want to start by saying I'm very proud of my husband.
Gracias.
Salute. Cheers. Oh, hold on. No endorsements. No free endorsements. So
all the way is prevented.
Here we are. I'm excited for you. Like, his interview is killing, and part 2 has to come out, and part 3. So y'all make sure y'all support my husband, and look out for King's Council, because that's coming. Did you talk about that with Little Scrappy?
A little bit.
A little bit? Yeah. Did he seem interested?
Yeah, he was on the move though.
He was on the move.
That's the kids.
He got kids. He got kids. That's one thing can't nobody say about him. Because he got kids. Don't mind me. Girl Scout cookies. We got these from my girlfriend Shamel over at the VFW. She's raising money for the Girl Scouts.
You don't want none of them spades.
Some more. So good.
You don't want them both.
You know, it is a very traumatized young woman.
Fuck that. Copy my baby. Shit. Anyways.
He calls me auntie.
I don't give a when I was a fuck around.
she's entitled to have someone love her unconditionally.
That's great. You ain't no fucking Velvet.
I didn't say I was Velvet.
That nigga was trying to treat you like Velvet.
How?
Don't talk to me that way.
All we did was talk about Velvet.
Don't talk to me.
And how to mend that relationship.
Not when I was a fuck around. Shit. Anyways. If I see that slime ball again,
I want to see the two of them marry.
That's great.
I want to see them raise their child.
That's great.
I want to see them happy.
That's great. Good for
and
you.
As an auntie, he calls me auntie, and I call him nephew.
That ain't what that is.
And I want to see the Carbon Island kids win. Nature Boy fucked them all up.
Let them win on themselves. Shit. They got that Carbon Island shit for themselves. Goddamn, let them
Everybody needs a little help.
Fuck that. If you ain't listening to your fucking help, then you don't get no
Solar
help.
and Velvet, if you're watching, I hope you're happy.
Do you? Don't worry about us, my nigga. Don't ask. Don't none of that shit. Matter of fact, you can keep that goddamn track. Matter of fact, wipe off all the fucking vocals and shit. Keep the track. That's what you can do. We don't want it. We got another artist, Shaka. So it doesn't fucking matter. Have a great life with you and Velvet.
My marriage is winning. My husband is here.
I hope you get a home, because I got one. Stop being a fucking hobo, you tumbleweed.
I'm not even doing all that.
Well, then be quiet.
I'm gonna go make something to eat and wait for y'all to get tired.
Good. Like, Philadelphia project every level. Don't.
Oh my God!
Don't squeeze my wife's face and kiss her in front of my fucking face. Hellfire brimstone gonna touch the top of your motherfucking head and go all the way to your sole of your feet.
My husband doesn't like it when men hit on me.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little backstory. They're not in Chicago, they're actually in Detroit. So I guess he got there and they drove to Detroit. So while they were in Detroit, I guess the night when she was there by herself, some other man, producer or something there, made a move on her. And so people thought like, oh, was it Solar or was it this guy named MJ? It was some guy named Marcel Jean, or I think that's his name. And so it's just, I just want y'all to see the personalities is night and day. Just
fuck hitting on you. Don't.
Oh my God!
Don't squeeze my wife's face and kiss her in front of my fucking family and friends, nigga. Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna find out, bitch? You didn't want to sit on the fucking phone, acting all cool and calm and collected? Yeah, brother, I got you. Bitch ass nigga. If I ever see you. So I'm gonna say less. Cause us Oak Cliff niggas don't say shit, nigga. We just get straight to business. On Crip, cuz. You can go ahead.
There's someone.
The fuck that someone? Say that nigga fucking name.
That's not necessary.
It's fucking necessary. Say that rat's name.
You saying too much.
That's how much this motherfucker pissed me the fuck off. Bitch ass nigga, I know you watching, ho.
do you notice how she's the calm one and he's the one that's upset? So either she's on the medicine, okay, and some have said that she likes it when he is very protective like this. So it kind of makes me wonder, like, did you tell your husband this because you couldn't get your ass back home? Because you fucked up at the airport. All right, is this why, ma'am? Huh? You all lovey-dovey and y'all got the music and stuff. By the way, I'm about to mute that music to get up out of there. So, okay, all right. I'm just like ooh, Bobby Whitney.
Guess where I'm at? With my wife, you bitch. Yeah, let me find you, nigga. Let me get a phone call. They got you in the sights, nigga. You see it's green, right? You know what that means. Don't pass go, don't collect $200, bitch ass nigga.
So, like I was saying, there's someone in my life that's been in my life for a long time, and he did something that upset my husband, and I'm gonna mind my business because grown men is grown men, and I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna let my husband handle his business, and I'm gonna handle my.
Say, my nigga, go sit there and try to entice my wife, nigga. The time that she was here in fucking Chicago, nigga, to come to a fucking hotel room, bitch ass nigga. And you gonna take her away from me forever? How about this, bitch? Don't you ever call my motherfucking wife ever again, nigga. If I find out you do, nigga, you gonna answer to me, motherfucker. I'ma show you fat meat greasy, bitch. On granny, nigga. You know what I'm talking about, MH? M fucking H? M fucking H, nigga? Yeah.
It's Jay.
MJ. I don't give a fuck. You a Haitian, ain't you, nigga? Yeah. Yeah, nigga. I know all about you and your cousin, too, bitch. Whatever you say.
I don't keep secrets from my husband.
You gonna try to fuck my wife, nigga? You gonna get a drunk and fuck her, nigga? Huh? You fucking with the right
Jackie's
one.
enjoying this too much. I think she likes to start shit and watch.
You fucking with the right one, nigga. You might want to stop that manager at that hotel, nigga. Yeah. You might want to move away from that airport, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, your schedule is up on public. Nigga, what's good, nigga? Public notice, nigga. Public service announcement. Don't make me ride up there, bitch. You'll never know who come talk to you. Be very careful of your angry customers who want to talk to the manager, the night manager. You motherfucker. So sight, nigga.
So yeah, my husband, I'm staying out his business.
Medication. What?
Speaking of, where I put my meds at? Speaking of, where I put and I'm staying out his business.
Medication. What?
Speaking of, where I put my meds at?
They both on medication.
I need to take my meds.
Please take your medication.
My husband brought my meds all the way from across the country.
Thank you, Jesus. You did.
You know, I think to a certain extent, we've tested each other in the past. But I think we finally really getting to know each other.
Ain't nobody no fucking schizophrenics over here, bitch. Oh, Jasmine Avery. Take your...
Okay, so y'all see, this is them. The 27th. I love it, Dubby. I love it, Dubby. Shout out to the team. Please go to the rest of this. So, but that ain't the end, y'all. You know, it never stops. Y'all like, what we gonna do with y'all this? Okay, we are.
What's up?
Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I gotta go find it. Sorry, y'all. Let me stop the screen. Lord Jesus, be a fan all around me every day. Jesus, take you as I on the way. Okay, so this is the last one. It's also from Seandavieway. Is it Seandavieway? Was it? Let me go back. I think it might have been. Maybe in the official campaign. Hold on. It's either one of them. That they don't really. I'm trying to figure out how come they are not picked up by VH1. Why haven't they been picked up by VH1? I'm trying to find it for you. This is the last one. I promise y'all. Ooh. Oh, girl. Oh, yeah. I found it, y'all. Okay. So yesterday I was again in Seandavieway chat and also in the official King Payne's chat. And I saw Jaguar Wright. She go by Jaguar Wright Johnson in the chat on YouTube. So I saw her in the chat both times. And then when I saw her in the official King Payne's chat, he actually dropped. She said drop the link. Okay, so he actually dropped the link. So this is a. All right. Okay. And this is from I believe yesterday, the 28th. Okay, so today is 29th. So it was yesterday. I'm gonna make sure I add this. This is the last video. But I love my name. Okay. Yes, this will be the last one. Okay. All right. So she said drop the link when she was in the chat, the official King Payne's chat. And guess what her and her husband was doing? They were driving back to Texas. Let's go, y'all. We're almost done. On this mini marathon of Jaguar, right in her own words. This is post airport.
The fuck is the shit? Hear you because I'm driving in a rainstorm now.
What? Well, be careful. Where you at it?
I'm finna pull over because I'm making my husband nervous.
Okay. Yes, pull over. Pull over.
I'm finna pussy, get the fuck off my head. Shit. God damn it, I need glasses.
I know. That's why I told you.
Hold on. This is now the trucks want to drive past me like they doing something. Fuck y'all. I can't see. Shit.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the shit? Hold on, King. I think it's all these niggas is on the side of the fucking road. God
You
damn
guys
it.
remember to share this live. Share
Oh,
this
I'm
live. Okay.
not. I'm gonna drive. Listen to me. I'm doing it 20 miles per hour, like they say, like the Miss Daisy. God damn it.
Miss Daisy Wheeler fucking 75 now.
Can you shut the fuck up? In 0.1 fucking miles. Shit. Pop. Fucking had enough of you.
You can't see shit. I can see.
God damn it, I don't get no fucking. If I can't see, I can still drive. I've been driving. Which way am I going?
Go left. No.
Left or right?
Stop right here. Park right here.
Hell no, I ain't
That's what
parking
we're
in the
doing.
goddamn.
Yeah.
There's a
I
fucking
know
car
that they
coming.
just not in the car.
Shit,
and
you
they
got your
trying
ass
to
up
make-
here. I can't even fucking tired of you.
Trying to your non-driving seat ass.
I can drive just fine. I can't see. Fuck you.
The goddamn codependency. This is okay. This is no, somebody programmed supposedly they were supposed to take a plane or a jet or something, private jet, to leave Detroit and come back to Texas. But they, as you can see, they driving back. They were not in Dallas yet, but it was raining because it was raining like basically almost all over Texas, Austin, Houston, San Antonio, all of that. But it's just like they are arguing like old married couple, but it's like y'all yesterday, day before yesterday, y'all was all love, and you better talk about wife that way, you better come over here, and then today y'all arguing, trying to drive in the fucking rain. I'm exhausted. I'm not even in y'all relationship. I can't do this no more.
Fuck you mean?
Hey, Jaguar. Are you there?
Commercial. Play the commercial. That's what you get, stepping in the puddle.
It's wet.
Oh.
Oh.
Stepping in the fucking puddle is what you get.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, that's me all day. That is me all day. Fussing. Then I trip into a puddle or something.
I just want to fucking get there safely, goddamn it.
Nigga, I was safe. I was
90 in
driving
the
just fine.
motherfucking-
I was driving just motherfucker. What happened to my shit?
Right here.
You done broke my shit.
I didn't break your shit.
You broke my
I
shit.
didn't break your shit.
Look at this. You always breaking shit.
I just don't know my shit sometimes.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
The fucking just broke every fucking thing. He just breaks everything.
All you gotta do is
Fucking
screw.
call that nigga,
All you gotta do is screw.
call that nigga fucking Bam Bam.
And Mr. Fix It at the same time.
Oh yeah, because you think because you can fix some shit, it makes it okay for you to just break shit? You can fix
I
it.
fix the shit I break.
The fuck kind of sense you make it?
I fix the shit I break.
Okay. Welcome to Jazz World. Okay. It's the Johnsons for me.
Fuck. The fuck? Oh my God. I can't. I fucking 20 hours in the car with this motherfucker, you know? It's a whole nother reality. And my feet is wet. Turn on the fan with the heat. Oh my God, my feet is wet and they cold.
Oh.
That shit. Now I can smoke in peace. Listen to me, some of that butter pecan moonshine is off. It's all up in this hole.
Don't talk about the butter pecan moonshine.
Butter pecan moonshine.
Wow, I've never heard of that.
Oh, this off the chain. Oh my God.
Y'all need to bring some of that to Vegas.
Wish somebody coming.
Y'all didn't bring some of that to Vegas.
The hell, I drank it all. My bad. I ain't gonna lie. I drank all that shit.
Man. Where you guys headed?
We almost in Dallas.
Oh, y'all headed back to Dallas. Okay, I know
Yeah,
that's right.
we in Texas already.
Oh, I know that's
That's
right.
how fast we get around.
Period. Yeah, so you glad to be almost home?
Huh?
Are you glad to be on your way home?
What?
Are you glad to be on your way home?
I mean, it's not like I can stay for long. We got to turn around. We got stuff to do, you know, and then we got to come to Vegas.
Don't you got to be in Vegas tomorrow?
Sunday. We'll be pulling up
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
That's tomorrow, friend.
Today Saturday?
Yes.
I missed the whole fucking day. God damn. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. I guess we really, you know, we'll be there.
There's been so much going on, you lost track of the days. Okay, you just called me this morning to remind me.
So at least we know I was on point at some point.
That part.
That butter pecan ain't no joke. It should make you misplace your week.
That part. You guys have been stopping along the way. Where you guys get that butter pecan stuff from?
I asked you to drop the link because I want to talk to you about AT2. Okay. Personally, I don't give no fuck if y'all hate each other all the time.
I don't know.
All I ask is that when you're in my presence, if y'all could just squash the beef for my sake, I'd appreciate it, and y'all can hate each other. I think this rivalry is going somewhere. I think it's got some legs.
In the chat, let me drop the link for AT2 because he might be in here. Because I don't know what he done told you in. I don't know what beef or rivalry.
He said that you got a problem with him. He said that you attack him in his character. He says that you've been trying to assassinate him in these YouTube streets, and he don't know what he ever done to you. And that's what he said to me.
My. That
you know me.
Absolutely.
I try to know people. And as far as Soular is concerned, let me say this.
I wasn't talking about Soular. Talk about another nigga. That's what y'all talking about.
Oh. My.
You know what I'm saying? I can't even fucking speak. It's alive. It's alive. That's what God created, nigga. You came that way. Don't blame that shit on me. Anyway, as far as Soular is concerned, I don't understand why he would be attacking me in any way, because I've never said anything but good things about him. I don't.
Okay. I think me and her are the same age. I think we're both 45. I think she's born in May. I think. I don't know. Hey, information manager. Yeah, it's just this is them yesterday. See, she forgot. She lost the whole day. They're supposed to be in Las Vegas today with the official campaign. I don't know if she even got there. Oh, and then this is the part I need to get to. They're talking about
to be in the air talking about let me fly.
Oh, this is a
man.
How's she gonna get around?
Say that we've been made.
You could have told me that after you made the money. Period. Then we can pack the room up like we do together. Because I don't want to miss shit.
Shut the fuck up.
And I don't want you yelling at me talking about
Shut the fuck up, June.
Okay.
Oh, she calls
being on the road, living on the lamb ain't cheap.
Period. There go Jack's Cash App right there.
In the wind.
Period. There go Jack's Cash App right there. Posted in the chat. If anybody wants to support Jack.
I don't fucking know. I gotta deal with this fucking asshole husband of mine who likes just fucking up money for me. And I left money on the floor at that fucking casino. I was finna get paid.
Well,
I just paid off the dealer, and this fucking pussy got me kicked out right before I was about to fucking make some money.
Wasn't they all lovey-dovey yesterday? See,
Oh, it's Jack's bread too. Hold on.
He's calm now. She's
Hold on, y'all. That's the wrong
okay,
Cash App.
she was calm.
Over your fucking emotions. Fuck your feelings. Everybody talk about I'm disrespectful. It's disrespectful to keep your wife from making money.
I didn't tell you to come back upstairs. You could have kept making money.
I told you to tell you that I came to tell you that we've been made.
You could have told me that after you made the money. Period. Then we can pack the room up like we do together. Because I don't want to miss shit.
Shut the fuck up.
And I don't want you yelling at me talking about
Shut the fuck up, Junior Clump.
Let me say something. Remember? Oh, she's turning 47. Okay, thanks, Saint Husband. So remember when she was talking to Tokyo Toni, and And she said, I never liked your husband. I never told nobody to leave that, but you need to leave him. Well, Toni talked about how I think Jaguar feels about her husband's family, and she called them the clumps. And so by her saying Junior Clump, she's really gaslighting him. And mind you, he's driving in the damn rain, ma'am. Y'all all lovey-dovey yesterday. Then you're going to say, oh, I'm going to stay out of these grown men's business. But here you over here trying to get Fisher King Payne and another YouTuber in the AT2 to be friends. Girl, if you don't stop and then talking to your man, and you still talking to your husband crazy.
Yup. Because I'm fucking tired of your fucking mouth. Okay. Go fucking run your mouth on YouTube. Go run your mouth. I'm fucking tired of hearing you today. Like I try to fucking support
you. Did you see the episode?
Huh?
Did you see the episode on Real Life Productions? What did you think about?
We're just turning around and getting right on the road. We're gonna be there.
Oh, okay. Okay, and what about your other shows? The WCW podcast you putting together and the King's Council?
Tried to kill me, real quick, but we got away, so I've been a little busy.
My.
But I need the therapy shit. I need my medication. I finally got my meds.
Meds?
The lithium is interesting. Arkadelphia.
Thank you, Jesus. She on the medication.
What happened?
What?
They said the Ark.
Philadelphia. Oh, it don't fucking matter. God damn shit.
It don't matter.
All right, yeah. I said Philadelphia. Anyway.
Have you taken your pills recently?
Yeah.
When's the last time you took your pills?
Today.
Okay, earlier?
Yeah.
Because you was just drinking, friend. You're not supposed to be drinking and taking your meds.
Well, there's a good angel and a bad angel. And sometimes the wrong one wins.
My.
Shit, I'm sitting in a car with a goddamn maniac.
I'm just saying.
Who like beating up fucking Peter Pan and shit. Like, my fucking husband is fucking King Kong. And he's sitting there fucking ground pounding Peter Pan. That shit is so fucking wrong on so many levels.
You have to be careful with that lithium and alcohol now.
I'll be careful, I promise.
At least you're not driving no more. Okay, on period. I think it was a good idea that you not driving.
Well, it was just raining a little too hard. I'm a speed demon. I like doing 100. It makes him nervous.
But medication also makes you drowsy. And your reaction time is slower.
I just woke up from a nap, so I'm refreshed.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What?
So you have to go home and you have to pack a bag and you have to get to Vegas. How far is Vegas from Texas?
About 1,000 miles.
Oh, what is that? Another 20-hour drive?
No, not really, because the both of us is driving. So, we split it up. So this way we don't have to stop, but to get gas. Like we drive.
Yeah. Y'all be on the road when.
I got to. I can't fly.
So, your knight in shining armor drove all the way from Texas to Chicago, and he's still driving?
Well, yeah, we both driving.
But he had to drive from Dallas to Chicago, right? Or did he fly from Dallas to Chicago?
Well, I can't really get into the intricacies. But my husband made it to Chicago before my car did.
My.
And then my car showed up, and then we got in the car.
What's this I hear about the Black Panthers?
Oh yeah, I officially joined the Black Panther Party on Wednesday.
Wow. So you Carbonation and Black Panthers.
No, I don't do Carbonation. I only do Carbon Island
Okay.
with the Carbonation refugees.
My.
Boy, none of that Carbon Island shit, or I mean, that Dayton shit goes down.
Yeah, we don't do the semen sacrament and the shits. We do the Jesus, and we do the fellowship, and we do the love, and we do the yogas.
Please stop.
You know, we do the good things on the Carbon Island.
Wow. Are you guys planning on purchasing an island? You know, there's an island for sale right now for $425,000.
Hey, y'all, we've been on here about 4 hours. If you want to see the rest of this, this is the official King Payne. Let them know. Let me see your transcript. Sent you. This was yesterday. She mentioned that they're gonna purchase a jet so they can fly everywhere because she can't get on the plane. So basically, she is on a no-fly list. It looks like to me. But just let's look at the personnel. I'm just like, what? I kind of wonder, like, what's next with these two? And she keeps talking about this carbonation. Ma'am, take care of yourself. Oh, in this video, she actually talks about signing up with the therapist. But the only thing I'm concerned about is that she said her therapist, this therapist she's signing up with, is her friend. And I don't know if that's like a conflict of interest, but she do need to see a therapist. She needs a therapist and meds consistently. And she need to make sure she has it on with her at all times. At all times. All times. And she needs to fuck you up, Toni. She needs to stop with the cult. No more communication with them. This is my opinion. Consistent meds and therapy. Okay. She needs to go lay down, sit down somewhere for a while. Get out the social media. Okay. Stop doing interviews for a while. Just come back a little later and do them. Go with Seandavieway, Fisher King Payne. Heck, you got your own channel. Real Life Productions, I like them. Spot a lot. But go sit down for a while. Go sit down for a while, ma'am. Okay? And get yourself together. Worry about Jaguar. You want to help other people, help yourself. Okay? Maybe you can stop getting into so much trouble. Okay? Thank you, St. Hudson. Thank you, Information Man Show. Thank you, DSA1. Thank you, Midwife K. Thank you, LHK Presents. Thank you, Guidon Huggins. Thank you, Firefly, Malik X. Thank you, Lindsay. Okay. Thank you, The Fraud and Charlatans, Betty Yellick. Scamtavius Prime. Thank you, I'm Human First. Thank you to other people who were kind of like in and out. Miss T. Taylor Baby, thank you, Samba Queen, for your insight. Thank you, Miss T. Taylor Baby. Thank you, Josephine, who came by. Thank you, the beautiful Bernice. I appreciate you. Thank you, The Shay Show. Thank you, Christine Parks. Okay, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Greta McLeod. Yeah, she needed full workup. Thank you, Dream with Bream. Okay, thank you, Sexy Toy Lady. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Leonard Emil Taylor. Thank you, Comer 52. Thank you, Osung Yimi 2. Thank you. Who else is in here? Thank you so much for coming over and being with me. Thank you, Kimberly Callahan. Thank you, Dominic Jones. Thank you, Libra Confessions. I appreciate you. Who else is in here? Thank you, Seth Leandro. Thank you. Like I said, thank you for Last Call. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all have a good night. I will put timestamps in the video, and please leave your comments. Let me know. I like to engage with y'all in the comments. So, but please be respectful. But I do offer different opinions. Just don't get vulgar. Okay. All right, y'all have a good night, and I'll probably see y'all in someone else's chat. All right. Yeah, let's pray for Jaguar. All right. Bye.